1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Alright, what's going on, Sour? Oh, the lemon variety. Kaya, baby. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in. Square with an X through it. Billy Hershey. Yo, when do you sleep? You're at the last time you're waking all night. Have a brew, Sean Lord. Whistling whiskey, baby. What's going on, Anon? Jake, baby. Highest results, man. They definitely, the United States definitely had some chances, for sure. But sloppy defense as well as atrocious goalkeeping and inability to finish definitely sealed their fate. What's going on, Sean, brother? Fucking hammer time. Do it, Jared. No Goku out of the tournament. What's up, lads? Sona. Yeah, especially by working that in general. You work a night shift, you learn how to flip-flop. Yeah, so what? Yeah, you normally just stay up 24 hours straight whenever you're not going to be working. Hey, what's going on, Nick, baby? Aye. Welcome back in. Oh, my God, popping his way to victory. Cannonball, Kelly. Woo. What's up, yo? If you guys weren't in the first live, Cannonball Cody shared the incredible news that this past Friday, Mrs. Cannonball gave birth to their son, healthy son, 6 pounds. Much love again to Cannonball County! Sky, brother! Nick, how are you living, lad? How are you living? Alright, welcome in here. Chick from... I always want to say your first name. Chick from... Chick the Cowboy, man. I don't know why I always get back to your first name. Let's get lads! In a triple tree. Tell me the good news, baby! Let's fucking go! Oh, of course I remember your Egyptian viewer, brother. I haven't seen you in a bit. But what has it been like? A month and a half, maybe even longer. Goodness. How you been, lad? Great to see ya. Oh, chest day today. Did you get a big enough pump to get from 188 to 190? Aye, whiskey had cheese. Ramen says every time I see it live, you scream. I wasn't. It's not like I'm screaming. I just get so excited. You know? It's not like screaming like angry. I just like raising my voice. Egypt to beat Argentina. I mean, they might. Argentina hasn't looked right. Argentina hasn't looked right this tournament. How long did that small shield take? Are they talking about the mirror shield? I get way too excited, right? You're right about that. You're right. I really do. I get way too overexcited. Way too. Aye, what's going on, Danny? Danny Son, welcome in, baby! Yo! Vouchers in the line! Sweep and dive with the massive W! What's going on, Voucher? Welcome back in. Dark Souls 3. We did 2 Dark Souls 3 with no heals allowed and Dark Souls 3 at level 1. You know what's crazy? I actually enjoyed level 1 Dark Souls 3 more than I did when I leveled the character. I thought the bosses were a lot more fun at level 1. You really could flush them out. Dude, I never want to see the Saber Mirror Shield ever again. I never want to see the Saber Mirror Shield ever again, lads! We must now at the mountains. You should be shredding them. Yo, Unc, why we must now up the mount? Do you mind rephrasing that a little bit? I'm not sure what you mean there. Hey there, baby! What's going on, lad? Coffee! On the TTT variety! Hey, what's up, baby? What's up? Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is a lot of fun. I think that's my favorite intro. the Gunter being able to party. I meant to say are just now at the mountains. Oh, we just started. We started a run earlier and ran it for about an hour, and then we actually just clicked live in it. No. Funky Nugget says Chef likes feet. You heard it. I do like feet and toes. Uncle, shut up. Hey, welcome back, Uncle Shura. Aye. We were watching the match with Devin and her father and her father's girlfriend and her brother. We were watching the match. Hey, Grayson lad, most active, generally TikTok, but we did just press live, Grayson. We did just press live. I know, Coffee. I haven't seen you in a little over a week, bro. Haven't seen you in a little over a week. Welcome back, lad. Let's go, baby. Aye, much love. Much love. Yeah, we got the Fire Giant. This is a pretty cool. No. But it's alright. Yeah, why did you just simply put 3 feet emojis in 333? Hey, what's up, Isaiah? I don't understand the feet thing, bro. Goodness gracious. I don't get it. Hey, Funky Nugget says, hope everything is being well. Yeah, it's been grand, brother. It's been grand. You know, honestly, after a few days of like a different kind of schedule, I'm very happy to officially be in just a regular schedule from now on. A regular schedule. A regular schedule! You applied for a job earlier? Oh, very cool. What's the job for, Uncle Shura? What's the job? Is it when you say you applied, like you applied online somewhere, or I know the regular schedule is amazing. The regular, just our normal schedule. We'll be live between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. and until around midnight, but you know, kind of give it or take depending on the weapons. Sometimes we do a bit more weapons, and sometimes we finish several a little bit early. So that's general, and the schedules are Saturday through Thursday. So every day except for Friday. Over at Jet's Pizza, oh bro, what a go-to first job. 3 pizza on top of it. What time is it? Yeah, same time over here, guys. Who gave the Vikings Elden? Yeah, I'm not a Viking, baby. Yeah, what the? I thought you changed it. Well, it's not changed. It's just normal again. This past Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then today it was just irregular. But we're back to normal now, which I love. I don't like hour ahead of you. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're over in that Utah time zone. I think for the Fire Giants, we do straight jump attacks. We don't really, do backstep attacks on him because his attacks are so slow. I think we just stay at 4. What do you guys think? That looks pretty good. Straight up. We go straight up jump attacks. Hey, what's going on? Louis of the Wizard of Variety! You are someone you know. My nan speaks, but really people stopped learning it when I was gonna. It's one of those things like sometimes you hear older people say like a few words in, but I don't know too many besides like chante, cheers, and just like kind of general jibber jabber. But it's not really spoken very, very much anymore, Coffee. Hey, what's going on? Reloaded, Lord! Yeah, reloaded 3 in a row, right? Yeah, I'm not Kratos. What do you mean could have been Kratos? You can't just casually call me Kratos. Rip the US. Aye, they took a tough loss. They took a tough loss, and Belgium thoroughly outclassed them in every single part of the game plan. Every single part of the game plan. Belgium's going to be a tough team to deal with. When they're on, they're a very strong side. Top 10 for a reason. What's going on, beer brother? That's what I hear. Let's get on! Belgium, no, all respect and hats off to them. All respects and hats off. They were by far the team. Yeah, what's up, Airlock? It must be Andy Brown. It's a high and by today. All right, we love you, Andy, lad. We love you, baby. Yeah, no. Respect to Belgium. Respect to Belgium. I normally just take recommendations. To decide the next week. We have the next two ready set up. We have the next two. Glad I finally caught the stream back. Okay, later Egyptian Fuad. Much love, brother. Good to see ya. Yeah, a couple of high buys. We'll be on it. Let's go. Yeah, no, Belgium's a great side. Like, they might fuck around and really do some damage in this tournament. I'll probably be cheering for them on that side of the tournament. You know, I'll be cheering for them against Spain, and we'll see how the rest goes. We'll see how the rest goes from that. The next two weapons are the Moon Crossbow and the Golem Fists. Golem Fist is going to be a really cool weapon. Golem Fist is going to be a really cool weapon. It's going to be a good one. Yeah, the corner Max Holloway fight's going to be brilliant as well. Yeah, that's here in a few days up on the 11th. I feel like France is going to take it. I don't really ever like rooting for the favorites. So I probably root for on one side of the tournament. I probably root for Belgium, and that's one of my friends there are supporting it. And the other side, of course, I'll be rooting for England, my third favorite team. Hey, Hobbs Nation, baby! What's going on, brother? No football for me at all. No football for me. Wait, Chef, you are fighting Max Holloway. I'm not Conor fucking McGregor, bro. I'm not Conor McGregor. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed that during the Fire Giant fight. Hobbs Nation, thank you so much, my brother. Not 71. But 2 raises, London with the GG Scholar. Bro, I can't believe Hobbs Nation says we're blasting off with the fucking galley. Lads, in this economy. You're seeing this? It's unbelievable. Cannibal Katie, Hammer Bray Sean, Hammer Bray Moixon. Let's go, Jared. Chicken beating with the dolphin. Yes, Riley. Lads, in honor of Arms Nation, we're getting a 5-step process going. Here goes the shirt. I never planned to rip this shirt. I never planned. Do it, Jared! He says, I can't remember the last time a shirt lasted 5 minutes. Well, you know what? It's time to drink up. Step 1 gets a girl. You just saw Devin in the background. Step 2, take her shoe. You know it's Devin's shoe because it's the size of the hand. She's not in it. Step 3, get a bottle of vodka and the streaming purposes. Just sit out now. It's water. Step 4, pour the water in your girl's shoe for Arms Nation. 1, 2, 3, 4 London of the Bryos variety with the galley. Are y'all seeing this? 1, 2, 3. Yo, I love it. I love it, Hobbs. I love it, London. Swipe on. Count to 3. Drop a W in the line. If we get 10, we'll double the shots. 1, 2, 3, baby. W from over Rainbow is 1. W Myers is 2. W Cannibal Cody is 3. Uncle Shuller 4. Caden 5. Hammer Brain Big Moy 6. Jordan 7. Let's get it. Nick is 8. London and Safe is 9. Who's gonna be lucky number 10? Take me think. London. Take me think Habs. Landon says, I watch you every stream. I am honored. I'm honored, man. Let's go. Chris, Funky, alright. Oh, I did say it was going to be double. I did say it was going to be double. Yo, this is a double pot. Habs Nation with the baby dragon on top of the galley. Habs, lad. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're burning 2 shots for Habs with that baby dragon. 1 shot for Habs with the galley and 1 shot for Landon with the. Brady, wrong me if I'm correct, Brady. But I believe, according to me calculations, that is your 5th galaxy in the last 3 streams. Cheers, Brody. 1, 2, 3. Leo said you're getting hammered tonight. A total of 5 shots. 3 of them from Habs, 1 from Landon, 1 from. We might not. Hey, hold on. They poured in it. This is the 6th shot that we're pouring in, which means it's after we double, it's going to be 12. It's Habs with the fireworks. 1, 2, 3. It's not the 4th of July still, but there's fireworks even on the TikTok sway fam. I don't believe it. 6 shots. Put up in my girlfriend's shoe. 4 from Habs Nation. 1 from Brody. 1 from Landon. And you guys, the first 6 shots are for those 3 individuals. But I promised to double it if we hit the like goal. And thanks to you all. Thanks to you all. Thanks to you all. Thanks to every single person hanging out, dropping in the W's. Billy Hershey, Sean Lip. I saw it coming in over there from Myers, over Edinburgh, but of course, Entry, Ari, Funky Nuggets, Krista. Yo, everyone that hit me, thank them. Oh, we already hit it, brother. Yo, take the shot. I got 1 more. Look at this. In honor of the swear fam, I promised to double what's in this shoe. We have 6 shots and we're gonna double it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Habs Nation, Landon Brody, we will indeed hit this. The gods can do us, sway fam. 1 way and 1 way to live. Let's fucking go. It's going to be a delicious hydrate after this CD. We're going to need it after this whale of a show. Tyler Line!
I'm about the car flexing like Sylvester. No, sir.
SAD! Oi, oi, oi! Shuey, shuey, shuey! Let's fucking go! London, Brody, Nick, Habs Nation! Aye, we're the shit is back! Sweet fam! Sweet fam, who remembers that Irish classic? That speak of times like this. Who remembers? Hey, what's up, Matt, bro? How we doing, Sean? Yo, check this out. Check this out. The legends were great. And they said, you know, the jit is back here on the paper lap, bro. And in the last life, he said, we're growing the farm. We're hitlessing Godfrey for the Jynxi. Joker's in! Joker's back! Listen to this line! You know what we got? Habs Nation right there. And he said, Sway family, I got a surprise to give there. And he dropped it right there with the big galaxy. And don't blink or you'll miss it. It's a sea of galaxies. A full Canadian lads. Check this out. Because they're coming in. After Habs Nation, bro, it was Landon and Brody. He dropped one, you know. And then Habs, here we go. With the baby dragon. And he said for the fourth, we're dropping fire again. And it was working, lads. Fireworks. And if you thought that was there, here we go, you see. It's Joker in me live. And he said, no joke, you see. But he's dropping him here. It's 1, 2, fucking 3. It's Joker in live with 3 galaxies. So he thanked the man. And the way we know how, here we go to the Sway fam. Much love and a bow. So I got a girl there. I took her shoe here. I got some liquor. I said it's water, oh dear. It's only water, TikTok. I never drink every street. We're pairing it up. In honor of the Joker with the 3 galaxies, 3 shots in the boot. For Joker, you know, Joker Lord. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go, Sway Farm. We're cheersing. Hip, don't you know? And the birdie said, yo, you know what, Sway Farm? We're drinking right here with big galaxies, man. And at last count from me, Brody Kelly, lad. It was 5 galaxies in the last 3 streams, my lad. Cheers, Joker! And they poured it up here. Let's go celebrate. The fire giant went down and not too late. We got a bit late. And you know what, so far? It's Joker. He's back on the TikTok we stand. Joker live! Let's go, SAD, Darian, Shrine. And you know what we got? Over on the paper app, the Jaden is back and he said Sway found. Look at that. Grew the Sway found by 10. Early on the live, and Joker came in and he said, look alive. Cheers, Joker. What up, Terry? Habs Nation shit, bro. With red roses there, with galaxies and fireworks. And I swear, with baby dragons. And Landon said, yo, what's the live every day? Let's celebrate with you, yo. From Landon and me, Brody as well. You know what's Sway fam? Lee, just go give him hell. We got him right there. It's not to go with joke. It's Joker live. And he said, let's drink up goats. Let's go, Joker. Sway fam. Are you seeing this? Oh, boy, I'm ready to pop out. Joker, let's go, Landon, Brady, Habs Nation, the Jid, SAD, Darian, Turbo Shrine. How is Dev's vape quitting going? She hasn't had a single puff in almost, in officially 5 weeks today. Officially 5 weeks today. I'm telling you, yo, Belgium looked great. Belgium looked great. They did. I think they're going to be a tough task for Spain. I wouldn't be surprised at all if Belgium goes in hand of Spain. Hey, what's up, Mazen? What's up? I have before striker. I do not currently, at this point in my life, ever since I turned 52, I felt like MMA and that type of stuff's just too hard on my joints at this point in my life. You know, let's go, lads! Oh, Guardian! We've got Jynxi in the line! What's up, Guardian Jynxi? Here we go, lads. Yo, I don't know what they're putting in those waffles. I don't know. I don't know what they're putting in those waffles. I don't think we're doing Melania. It'd be one thing if we could like get to her faster. She's so far out of it. So far out of it. Maybe one thing if the shoes is the boss we could do. I'll tell you what, we won't hitless. We won't try to hitless it because it's new game +7, but we'll add in a bonus boss. How about Placidusex, the Lightning Dragon? How about that? In honor of Joker, Brody, Landon. In honor of the fucking Alps Nation. In honor of the Jade. I'm not going to bother new hits here because the run back is hard. The run back is just annoying to get to. And it's new game +7. You know what I mean? So he's got so much health. But we're fighting for sure. Is Melania required for the challenge? She's not required, but we end up fighting about once every 3 times. About once every 3 times. I got you on the no hit. Gods can do it. I got you on the no hit. Gods can do it. Let's go, Knobs! Pretty much no hit because it is so much damage. True, however, if he could survive just 1 hit. Yeah, I'm at the fucking Hog Rider. And we're gonna start banning people for climbing Hog Rider. In their honor. Yeah, how are you doing, Maz and me, brother? How can you be like me? I would recommend working out a lot, drinking a lot, and playing Elden Ring a lot. These are basically the 3 key pillars. What's going on right now? I am rooting for England in the World Cup, brother. England. Let's go, baby! Oi! Yo, Guardian. We can't keep permanent Guardians, bro. We can't keep permanent Guardians. Guardian, Jynxi, and Guardian Cliff. You should use a mod to uncap your difficulty. Funny you should ask that, Perk. We already did a new game +1000 uncapped run. See, we got that one taken care of fully. Let's get lads! Hey, what's up? Santine, brother. How are you, lad? Much fucking love. Where this says, I like coming here, spending love. Watching this. Oh, bro. That mirror shade was a fucking nightmare. I still wake up in cold sweats. Dev's like, what's wrong? What's wrong? I'm sweating. I'm sitting straight up in bed. Poor Dev. Poor Dev. And then she's like, what's wrong? I'm like, I had a nightmare. I had a nightmare about the fucking mirror shield. Get him out! Freako Nico says, I need a how to beat the Gods game duo. Oh my goodness. Beautiful girl, you're so pretty. Oh my goodness. You have something to say to everyone?
I'm a little disappointed in you guys for not complimenting on his hair and beard trend.
They don't need to.
He very rarely goes and does that for himself.
They don't need to.
Sometimes he just chops at it himself. He never goes and gets it done.
They
and
don't.
I'm proud of him for doing that.
They don't need to do that, guys.
You look so handsome.
Hey, they don't need to do. Thank you, baby. She's very sweet. Thank you, Brady. Thank you. Stuff started like 3. You're like, thank you, Jynxi. Yeah, N333 did say it in the first slide. Thank you, Myers. Thank you, Paddock. Thank you, Avaya. Thank you, Guardian Jynxi. Thank you, McPenny. Thank you, Nico. Much love, Waller. Yeah, Dev, Waller just said that we earned a subscriber on YouTube because you're so hilarious.
That's hilarious.
Thank you, Aiden. First Guardian, like the first out and Lord. I'm humble. Oh, and also Billy Hershey said hi. Let's go. Hey, thanks. Thank you for sure. Thank you, Harley. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I don't need to. I promise. Do you have any recommended dexterity weapons? The backhand blades with a keen affinity. What's going on, Marky? Thank you, Jordan. WR, it really suits the Viking lifestyle. I'm not a Viking! Yeah, oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Brody. Thank you so much, Brody. And in your honor. In your honor and in honor of Freako Nico, who requested a step-by-step, you should braid the beard. Let's see if Dave's into it here. You just beat Radon. He was hard. How do you beat the game so much?
My, what lovely meat.
The most important way to beat the game so much is to have no life outside of the gym, working, spending time with my daughter, my girlfriend. Cut out all going out, cut out almost all TV and social events, and then you will become good at the game. We're gonna do 479 tutorials on the French version of Radon. And right now, in honor of Brody and in honor of Freaking Nico, this is a step-by-step guide on how to hitless the gods can do out using General Radon's weapon. Step 1, you enter the arena. And when you do, the first thing you need to do is get them separated. I like to come behind this pillar, drop the soap, and bait the round one to you. They start spamming over their firebows. It's free damage for us, so we like that. You'll notice he starts approaching a bit faster right now. 1, 2. And here he is. We come in with our first jump attack. We get tight to the fire. Let's get on. Here's hustling. Ah! We gotta let him kill us now. We gotta let him kill us. We have to do this. We're gonna let him kill us. Run for it. I totally missed the cable. Uncle Shira says, oh my goodness, you guys, we're about to reach 300 Sway Fam members. Let's go, Sway! Holy! Let's go, Sway Fam! Oi! This boss has got to be hitless. A bounty got set. It's gotta be hitless, lads! It has to be hitless. If they hit us once, we need to die. It's one of the toughest hitless bosses to do. What is it beautiful? Oh. Alright, lads! We got him now. Get him out!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Yo, even on the TikTok side, Electric Eli has just dropped a gifted subscription, lads. Yo, check this out, Sway Fam. If you are on the TikTok, click on that treasure chest in the top left of your screen. And anytime you enter the live, if you get that treasure chest, which will go out in the next 2 minutes, to anyone who clicks on it, every time you enter the live for the next month, your own custom theme music will play. In honor of Electric Eli. Did it go off already? It's Electric Eli. No, it was a separate. It's Brody. with the TikTok super fan. Let's fucking go, Brownie Kelly. 1, 2, 3. Let's fucking go, Eli. 1, 2, 3. It's electric. Done. 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 Eli with the lifted. Brownie with the super fan. You look like an Elden Ring boss. You would be the coolest boss in Elden Ring. Are you hearing me, Steven? Go! Let's go, Eli! Let's go, Brody! Remember, with great livers comes great responsibility. Yo, he rode right over the platform. What am I supposed to do about that? Let's go! Yo, let's see. Let's see who Electric Eli goes out to. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He got it. The suspense is killing me. Laden got it! But I'm so happy Laden's been in here almost every single show. Let's go, Laden! Let's go, Eli! Here we go, lads. War claps, bro. Yo, Red Yeti, do you believe this? I got challenged again to do a hitless God's King duo. There's so much variance with this one. For example, when he rolls right to the tail off. Let's go, lads! I'm so honored, bro. I'm so honored. Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Let's go, lads! And that's right there! It's the Godskin duo! New game plus 7, hitless, in honor of Brady, in honor of Freako Nico. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go! Hey, yeah, work clubs, let's go, Darian! Corner, Ladham, huge, much fucking love me, brother! Yo, Brody, are you out, brother? You out of here? Hell yeah, much love, Moose, much love, Darian! Let's get it, work clubs! Huge, we're popping off over here! Let's fucking go, Gramline! Hell yeah, Freako Nico, we had to get it for the lad. We had to get it for the lad! Are you out, Brody? I saw your saying going on. I gotta make sure we got to shout you out if you're out me. Yeah, I was gonna say we're carving up that scaly +6 Weezer in your honor.
Lovely feet.
Oh my goodness. Nick is back. Nick is dropping the diamonds. What's up, Nick? Thank you so much. What's up, Mustafa? Thank you. I agree, Hammer Brave. Down with +6. Yo, Staff Sergeant Eli is out for the night. But certainly not for Golden. Yeah, you guys. It's electric. Have a great night, Eli. Hey, good to see you again, Nick, bro. Good to see you, bro. We just had a hit list. There's Godskin Keepers from all the pain and alimony. That's what they did to us. on the mirror shield. Brendan says, I screwed by briefly and it sounded like Stone Cold for a second. Stone Cold is insane, right? Yo, you guys, Nick was going shot for shot with me the other night. I think that was on Thursday, really. Would you rather no-hit the Demon Princes, Twin Princes, or Champion? Oh, definitely the champ, right? I parry Max Gunter and no-hits him. We love you, Eli. It's electric. Eli, it's the guy. And Brody Kelly says, I'll be here to share the love every stream I can. Boy, much love to you as well, Brody. I'm honored. I'm fucking honored. We're doing plus City 6 as well, lads. We gotta get the lightning wheeze out. We're gonna cook him up. Now, how do you think the best way to handle him is? I don't think we need to worry about backstep because he's so big. What's he play on? Depends on the character. Both at the match drinking. Both of them. Demon Prince or Bale? Bale. Anytime there's T-bosses, it kind of messes with me a little bit. I think we do it like this. I think we go Ritual Shield. And on this one to cover for lightning as well as fire. And this one for physical. We keep this to lightning. Lads! Nick, not only with the defense, not only, and we're blasting off with the galley. Let's go, Nick. And yet on a good side, we're getting a go, we're taking a shit. Little cry from Mr. Bad. Defense from Nick. And Nick with the galley. Shots up, lads. 1, 2, 3. This right here is for Nick. And the lever damage is for the swipe bomb. Let's go, lads! Oi, oi, oi! Shooey, shooey, shooey! Let's go, yo! Who's got... Hey, what do you reckon, you guys? What do you reckon? Thank you so much, Nick. Thank you so much. You guys, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? Who do you guys... How many attempts were plus City 60? He is so tough. He can one-shot us with his hyper beam attack. If his fire attack hits us twice, if it hits us the wrong way, it'll one-tap us. What are we thinking? You're stuck on Melkoff? Yo. If you can stick around till after City 6, I will give you a step-by-step on how to defeat Melkoff. What weapon are you using, bro? What weapon are you using? Ooh, using the peelers. The Nakiba. Okay, this will work. This will work with the Nakiba as well. I got you. I got you. Yeah. I've got one more boss before Melkoff, and it's Placida Sax, the Lightning Dragon. Nick says, Shep, can you let people know that my gamer tag is Pika Pete in the game, and I hate my bosses? Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, what platform do you primarily play on, or do you have multiple? Do you have multiple, Nick? Do we have a moderator that can pin that? I want everyone to see what Nick just said over on PS5. So there you go. There you go. If you guys need it, you beat the DLC. Hey, I have a question. Compared to the base game, how much did you like the DLC? Thank you so much, Uncle Shura. Uncle Shura, when do you hear back from Jet Pizza, my brother? When do you hear back from Jet Pizza? When do you hear back? Let's go. Yo, War Claps. I like these weapons, bro. I like these weapons. Now, we probably won't do any Dark Souls stream until this challenges either. We probably won't do any Dark Souls stream until the challenges either. Yeah, Merlin, what did you think about it? I'm not sure yet. They said they call you for an interview soon. Okay, beautiful. Hopefully within the next couple of days, you know. I think working at a pizza place is a fantastic first job. You know, Devon's first job, she worked at a donut store for her first job ever. She worked at a donut store. Doing any kind of customer service, I think, like a customer service job, I think should be required for everybody. You know? How long do you think this challenge will take you? Probably between 6 to 8 weeks. Just depending. I'm a sous chef at a 4-star restaurant, bro. That's cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck, brother. What's the name of the restaurant? Or were you accidentally doxed or something? That's fucking badass. CRSH says, are you sure it's worth your time? Are you sure what's worth my time? Placidusex? Look, people that are supporting, you know, like we got Brody, he was like, yo, Placidusex could be a cool boss. And it's worth doing this way, fellas. We're not fighting every remembrance bosses, but we do optional bosses each time. It would Doxy. Okay, got you. You know, I wasn't sure if it was like a neighborhood or. Yeah, what up, risky business? Hey, welcome back in, JN, brother. Placidusex up. I'm the British Sean says face try. I love it, lad. Hey, what do you think down here? Are we first trying this scary weasel? Yeah. Yeah, you have to let me know, Crash 366. I wonder if you said that in late before I could even answer. Hey, what up, Kev? What's up, bro? How you doing, Kev, baby? Shut up, Whiskey. Shut up, Whiskey. Let's get it, lads! 1. How much damage is it?
My, what lovely feet.
Come on. Let's go. Let's get him out! He's a bit. Hey! Musty time! What's up, baby? Yeah, it's here's a Steve. We really didn't do much damage to this. Here we go. Let's drop the save, lads. Gotta be careful here. Come on! Stamina, bro. We do like no damage, but we're so tanky at New Game +7, isn't he? So fucking tanky. Come on. All right, here he comes. Hyper Beam's up next. You always say that it's Hyper Beam because he disappears in the lightning. This weapon's not good at staggering, it's really not. Punisher, welcome back live! Let's get it, baby! These LYP beans! That's some fucking gates here in the light right now. This way, farm! Gotta get ready for that fire, right? Go. Get him out! Mass fucking try! Let's go home, Morty Armin! Beat AYP! Rum stash tomorrow. Risky business. Hammer brave shot. Who believed in the fair storm, WA? Dragon and taking a pre-workout. Let's go, Myers. That Dragon Weasel is out. Scotta be H later variety. Let's go. Oh yeah, we've done no hit runs quite a few times. Miles says, how long do you think this will take? I probably do at least one more weapon after this, maybe two. So maybe the stream will take, yeah, we've already done a no-hit run. We've done several. Maybe the stream will take about another 3 hours or so. The Brady says, let's go, ship. That's one way on. Have a great night to you as well, my brother. Have a great night. The Brady Lord, let's go. 100 proof captain. Yo, you're not fucking around, YP. We're having a good night, yeah? Having a good night. Let me see here. Bean says, oh, yeah, just like Gorilla's lightning beans from Godzilla. Male calf time. Yo, in your honor, you asked how to beat male calf. I got you. How long will the head challenge take? Probably about another week or so. Maybe a little bit less if we lock in. Around a week, I'd say. Around a week. Yeah, not a fucking Viking. All right, male calf. Let's focus more on the jump attack build for him. Let's focus more on the jump attack build. If anyone's the Viking, it's my guy AOYP, brother. Sipping on 100 proof rum in the wrist. I'm trying Monster with quit water in it and quit bread. That's my favorite way to drink Monster. You get your caffeine. I'm not sure, Waller, but it's in gestures. So if you look up controls for gestures, it should do it for you. Yeah, all right, you guys. A step-by-step guide on how to defeat male calf using General Radon's swords. So I do the psychic blast before I enter. Because the very first time you enter the arena, and obviously we're going to win this first try, male calf is yapping in the center, so that gives you ample time to drop the soap and then charge him down. you'll hit a cheeky little backstep followed by 2 more. And on the 4th, you'll hit it with a jump attack, roll, backstep, backstep, backstep. And then right here on this backstep, you'll again punish with a jump attack, backstep, backsteps, backsteps, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like Babe in his way. Tarnished Edition. Yeah, it's just, they're just gonna add a couple of starting classes and you know, some like, some stuff for the horse. Hey, it'll be fine. I think it's only gonna cost $3 A quick power nap. Yeah, I'm honored. I'm honored, baby! I'm fucking honored! Yeah, we're the post-snap stop. The post-snap stop for Dip Strider. Ryan says it would be much harder if you had a lot more HP. Well, he does in New Game Plus 7. He's a tick lad. He's a tick lad. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's try for 2. We need to be ready. Let's take a little nap, bro. With this, finish it! Get him out! Get him the fuck out! I would not be interested in seeing this kill. It's a fun time! Let's get out in here for the hips, lads! I bought the game, played for 2 hours, and never played it. It is time to pick the game back up then. Let's go, lads! Finish it. Finish it, baby! The backsteps are very useful because they put you, the backsteps are very useful and they put you in a position to counterattack. So while they do take a little while to initially get down, if you put the time into getting them down, you'll notice you'll be able to do a lot more windows of opportunity and the rest of it. So it's very useful in those context senses and mannerisms. All right, Gideon's up. Yeah, I think the controller's better for Elden Ring than a keyboard, mouse, and controller. Hey, shout out to Stadium Arcade Lover, first place on the like leaderboard with Hammer Brain Big Mike right behind you. And the keeper's great. Do exactly what I did, but with the keeper. The jump attacks and the dash attacks are amazing. Yeah, we're gonna clock up. We're gonna clock up Gideon, bro. If I had more, if I had more FP, I would definitely spam the Ashover on him. Yeah, we use the Starline sword. Amazing weapon, that. What's up, Clutch brother? How are you? Ah, I knew you'd come. I think if I get into it, I'll get way into it. Not beat it with every weapon is crazy. Yeah, you know, I think like putting the time into a series is you know, for like a certain reason. For example, like content stuff, I think is viable. You know. Are you doing fists? Right now we're doing beating Elden Ring from start to finish with every weapon in the game for now. That would be a good challenge there. The next weapon is either the moon crossbow or the golem fists. I'm gonna do a poll over on Kick, K-I-C-K. And if you guys want to put your votes in, it's this over on Kick. But we're focusing on yeah, if you Google that, that's where you can vote. We're focusing. All you need to do over on Kick is just put crossbow or golem fist. If you want to see, because we're gonna start the next one immediately after this. And the reason we're focusing on the streaming app Kick is that we're a new partner over on Kick. They reached out for a direct partnership, and does Kick run ads? They don't. But the reason I like Kick is as a partner, they pay content creators if people just are watching the stream on Kick, and also anytime someone's community like supports the live. So for example, over on Kick, when somebody subscribes, content creators get 95% of that revenue as opposed to 60% on TikTok or Twitch. So it's really big. It's a great platform, and I'm a big fan of it. All right, we got one. Everyone's voted for the Golem Fist. 3 votes for the Golem Fist. Yeah, that's just if you want to vote. We're gonna immediately do it after this. I love it, Godfrey. Godfrey, brother of shout. I'm not Godfrey, bro. Get him out. Let's get on. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. Some countries' laws. All right, I got you. Some countries' laws like that. Source of Kaiser for the gym. I mean, any kind of fast digesting carbs. You can have, you know, just like white rice. Shoot, like a banana. That's a good one. You guys, Devin would like to tell you what she likes to do for carbs. Come on, baby.
I love before I work out, I love to have a protein drink, a bag of salt and vinegar chips, and a very large banana. If not, I can't find a large one, I'll have 2 regular sized bananas, and I take 1 chip. That's like on Death Note.
Yeah, right.
I take 1 chip and I put it on top of the banana and I take a bite, and that's how I eat it. And I feel fabulous when I work out.
That is amazing. That's hopefully that helps PR Broski.
Yeah.
And speaking of helps, look at this, lads. I would not recommend boiled that. I reloaded turtle for the run. Your creeper with the tier 1 over on the people up. Let's go, lads. 1, 2, 3. Here we go, baby. Yeah, I can't tell on my end from the phrasing. Who is it that gifted that? Was it your clipper or I reloaded? So I can properly thank you. Properly thank you. Hey, what's up, Playa Mangus? You guys, I got to shout out Playa Mangus, the very first YouTube member. Very first YouTube member. Much like, thank you, lovely, me brother. What's your weight? About 245 pounds and about 112 kilograms, just depending on your preference there. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Just like this. Hell yeah, much love reloaded. Dude, and welcome back in, baby. Workout routine. I do push, pull, legs. But I don't do biceps on pull, and I don't do triceps on push. On leg day, I do arms first, and then I train my legs after. Favorite protein? Whatever Devin cooks for me. I just realized you use buffs. I mean, we use talismans. The mask increases our arcane. And decreases our health. But you know, it's not like we're using like buffs for the character. We just sip the psychic flask. I don't really think we use really buffs, you know. Honestly. I guess we use talismans, and the talismans do buff, yeah, but hey, what's going on, DJ? How are you, lads? Yo! I quit going to the gym because they moved my favorite machine upstairs. What's your favorite machine? Why do people get 14 arcane? I have 10 because the character was at level 1, but the mask increases arcane by 4 as a passive buff. Say. What, Nick? A trip from Jupiter, Florida? Hey, what were you doing over there, bro? What were you doing over there? Goodness. Yeah, I don't do flame grant me strength or any of that stuff. Yeah, where do the Cheetos things come from? Let's do jumps. Let's do the back step / roll. That'll be important, I think. We'll have to roll them a lot. And let's do this here. All right, here we go. Hey, welcome back in lane. Just in time. Let's go, baby. Fuck yeah, Prior. Let's go, Blue Debbie. Does weight decrease backstep speed? No. It's the same. The recovery is a little faster on medium, right? All right, you guys, a step-by-step guide on how to defeat Godbury / Horlew using General Dawn's sword. You want to backstep his initial charge, followed by backstep, a dash attack, and then I like to do a jump heavy after he does a spin. Check the fit, do a backstep, check the fits again, backstep, jump attacks, roll it, backstep it, fits. I re-engage with a roll attack, follow him, jump, and then I do a dash, and then I roll it with a jump attack here, roll it, check the fits, fits. All right, now, 1, 2, backstep you, quick dash here, jump heavies, back. I always like to check the fits when possible. We need to make sure we're not getting it messed up during this fight. It can be a long one. Rail it, jumps, jumps. One, 2, 3. We'll let our stamina go here. Oh no! All right, this is a good time for a guide for how to do your healing when there's a lot of people struggle to heal on this boss. That's one, that overhead swing. Here's another. Not yet. We want to wait for his stomp while he has his weapon above his head, meaning he's about to swing. Or this. Axe stock, we heal. Get him out, baby! Welcome back, AYP! I'm not two-handing the sword because the animation takes too long to recover from on the jump attacks on the back steps. Let's go, lads! When phase 2 starts, we do a quick check. Backstep, dash, backsteps, 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 heavy. 1, 2, 3, Let's finish him, lads! That was close, but you know what they say. Close, but smoke a cigar. And that's right, that is why it's better to be greedy than to be good at the fucking game. Let's go, Torrent, HX, Ryan, Darian, Playa, D-Black. Let's get it sideways eyes emoji. Over you. Let's go, Jake, in Chippy fucking tree. Johnny Law, Toyland, Jay in of the Morse variety, Blackbeard, Arnold, Ryan's in the line. Oh, hell yeah. Philly Hershey, D-Plex. Goodness gracious. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go.
My lovely feet.
Lane! Yo, you out here, player. Yo. Goodness! Lane just dropped a galley yesterday. Flying in with the Sky Ego. What's your diet, raw liver? No, I eat whatever my girlfriend me. Hey, pretty girl. Can you come here for a moment? Yo. What's going on? Gingerbeard, how are we doing home? Let's go. I have played Night Train. They have a question on you. They want to know what my diet is, and since you do my cooking, I was hoping you could explain them on them.
Oh, he mostly eats protein brownies. He eats.
Can you say about the protein brownies?
My protein brownies that I make.
It's like a recipe that you make in bake.
Yeah, it's a recipe that I make, and I keep a container of them in the kitchen at all times for him to grab and go with. He also drinks protein drinks, and other than that, he eats a lot of eggs and white rice, and I make him some form of meat every week, and I make like all of his lunches with it's either chicken or beef, usually. And then for dessert, he always has toast.
I don't need fucking toast. What do you mean toast?
That's the biggest thing that you should really lock in.
No. I do not.
His secret.
She's joking because some people. What about cheat day?
Oh, we don't do on cheat days because I track both of our food calories and macros, and I make sure that we're both in our calories and macros, so we can eat whatever we want. We just we make it fit into our protein and calories.
Yeah, I do not. She's joking. You guys, I do not love feet and toes. It's like one of her little jokes.
I'm not joking at all.
she's being silly. Yeah, I don't. She's being so silly.
Miles of Feet says toes have so much protein, low carbs and fat. Yeah, mine especially.
All right, thank you, Devin. You guys, she's joking. I don't. No, I do not like feet and toes, but Dev is a true speaker. Dev never lies. Yo, Philly cheese toes. I don't like feet and toes, bro. Yo. I don't like fucking toes. Okay, if you do. Look, it's okay if, you know. Look, There's nothing wrong with liking toes. Just like there's nothing wrong with being bald. But I'm not bald and I don't like toes. Yo, XYZ, that's fine. I'm not either. I don't like toes either. Dev doesn't seem like one to lie. Nick, do you see where you started with this Dev never lies quote? I think you like toes, bro, says Duelf. Alright, you know what, we're just gonna... I don't like toes! Gosh darn it! I mean, stop with the PT mate. Here we go, you guys. Alright, we're not gonna call Devin anymore. You didn't finish your protein shake, dummy. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Topley? What about the shoes? Oh, that's a great question. The reason I drink out of my girlfriend's shoes is I only have one shot glass, and once I use it, once I use that shot glass, I cannot use the shot glass again. That would be unsanitary. So I drink out of my girlfriend's shoes.
He also has a vitamin regimen that he has no idea what it is, but it consists of multivitamins, and now he has TMG added and fish oils too, or added this past few months. I could leave out anything and he just takes it on the counter.
So if I ever get poisoned, y'all know he did it. Kidding, she would never poison me. The best weapon for jump attacks to use for Minecraft, I would use the Nakiba and the Ichi Katana. That's a great one. Is toe jam a part of the recipe? No, Devon's toes never get jammed. They're perfect. From what I've heard from her. Hey, welcome back in, Birdie. All right, let's do a step-by-step guide on how to defeat Radagon using Star Scrooge's great sword. We're going to drink our flask, we are going to drop the soap, and we are going to enter the arena. Now, this part's very important, so pay attention to this part and change the subject right when the fight starts. You're going to charge Radagon, hit him with a jump attack and a light attack, and then get ready to dodge. Backstep, check the fit, backstep, dash attack. If he gets you at that quick stop, you don't need to worry, because I'll show you a heal window right here. Your heal's up to full. Backstep, check the fit, backstep, dash attacks, 1, 2, fit, roll. I like to do a jump attack here, followed by light, and then a chair jump. Back steps will work. Hit him with that cheeky little jump attack. Back attack. Boom. When he teleports away like a coward, you're gonna follow him. And right when he comes down here, real row, one jump, and then we'll trade hits with them on the last one with the ration roll. All right, let's go get this fight for the very first time. It's our first attempt at it right now. Welcome in, Nicholas. We'll get it for the first try. Pause, look at... So, yeah, I didn't look at any toes. You know, because I'm positive Devin has socks on. She always loves to wear her socks. And I don't care that she does, but it's just a fact that she does. Hey, what's up, Georgie Lord? Let's fucking go, baby! Where there goes that. Radagon can eat. Yeah, exactly, Ginger, but it's fucking mad, bro. It's fucking, and it's unfortunate. It really is. It really, it's a darn shame. Okay, let's do a step-by-step guide. What's up, wonderful wizard? On how to defeat Radagon with his son's swords. We will, of course, have step 1 for saving to enter the arena. Step 2 will charge him down. Step 3, jump attack followed up by a light. And then look at this. I like to hit a back step, jump attack, a light. 2, check the fit. On this attack right there, you can punish with a jump heavy. And roll out to the lightning. Heal back up to 4 because check it out. Radagon's fast. You got to be ready for that double lightning tray. Get a quick fit check and let's re-engage. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Should be a good time for the jump attack right there. He's gonna teleport up. 1, check the fit. 2, get him with the jump heavy on that one. 1. Get him out! Yeah, we'll trade hits with them to get the Ashimar. Let's go, lads! We're gonna count all the votes here in just a second over on Kick. We're gonna count all the votes. Let's go! That's on YouTube! Let's get it, baby! Fucking Dari in the line! The Fox, I have not yet, but we already have the next video to put out. We have a vote going on between the Moon Crossbow or the Golem Space. So we do whatever one wins next. But it's not on TikTok, it's only on Kick. K-I-C-K. So I'm gonna count them up after this. Put them in a tier list as you go. I think we're gonna save it for a video at the end. I think that'd be good. That'd be pretty fun to do it like that. Here we go. RX says, what do you think is a game similar to Elden Ring and just as fun? None. Oh my gosh! I just saw it right now! XYZ! You guys, XYZ just dropped the gifted sub over on the green app, baby! You guys, anytime gifted subs come over on Kick, we do double shots to celebrate any love on Kick, because check it out, the thing about Kick is that they give creators 95% of anything that they earn, as opposed to TikTok, which takes 40% Kick. So you know what that means? We're pouring not only 1, but 2 shots up. XYZ in your honor. 5-step process. It goes like this. Step 1, get a girl. Step 2, take her shoe. It's a bottle of liquor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should we go for it mid-fight? I did not sniff the shoe. I did not sniff. The mid-fight shoey in honor of XYZ. Two shots up for the fucking kicks off. Let's get it, lads. Please do not try this at home. Rather, remember, with great livers, comes great responsibility.
New fam entered, W's in the chat. Swole fam rising, yeah, welcome to that. Guess what? Guess what?
Alright, you guys, be honest. How much aura did I just lose? Welcome over there, car sleeper to the kick side. Let's fucking go. Yo. The delay, bro. He does it before. Okay, Avon didn't. XYZ says, one is nice, but two is spies. Georgie says, let's put up another shooting. Let's go A for lane. Georgie Nation, baby. XYZ, SCO. How do you vote? Just type which one you want in the comments. Here we go, lads. For XYZ and the gifted sub on kick. We do double shots for the gifted subs on Twitch, you guys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One word and one word alone. Nah. Georgie Nation. The whale diving line. The whale diving. The equivalent of M2 canning by Jynxi, my brother. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yo, Sway fam, listen to this. Community challenge in honor of XYZ and the 2 gifted subs over on Kick. In honor of Georgie Nation with the whale diving on TikTok. If we get a total of 15 different people to put a W in the line. W to help me thank Georgie. W to help me thank XYZ. We will double what is in this beat. Let's show him some love, lads. It's time to Kai-boy up. Oh my goodness, XYZ did it again. A turn, baby! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Yo, generational XYZ. Cam, what's up, bro? Welcome in, Wilson. Let's see if we got it. Average Brad, Loki Jordan, Zero, Georgie himself, Tarzo, Oval, Red and Bopper, Jordan Joseph, that's 10 already. Johnny Christus, the wonderful wizard, Leyland, Elijah the lad. Nephew Cam. With the 25. Bomb! Everyone kicks my fam! Are you fucking kidding me? In this economy, Cam in the live, he says, I just beat Garbo 6 hours of attempts on second round. The 25 bomb. Everyone kick. I don't believe it. 2 it's Jaren. 2 it's Cam. Lads, losses. 100. 99, 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, 81, 97, 95, 92, 81, 80. So that's it. So that's it. So that's it. 50.
New fam enter W's in the chat. Swall fam rising, yeah, welcome to that. Guess what? Guess what?
Nephew, come!
W's in the chat. Swall
50.
rising, yeah, welcome to that. Guess what? Guess what?
49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 48, 48, 49, 38, 37, 38, 39, 40, 38, 31, 30, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5, 3, 2, 1. Yo! Swear fam. Do not try this at home. Remember, I was born and raised in Ireland, and I served 4 years in the United States Marine Corps. Nephew Cam, I don't fucking believe it. Nephew Cam! XYZ! Georgie Nation! In your honor, the 5-step process has been completed. We have over 150 seconds poured into my girlfriend's shoe. Oh, car sleep. Thank you for your service, my brother. Thank you for your service. I just don't believe this. This is gonna be a record. This is gonna be a record for the most shoeies ever done on this channel. You guys, if you like this series at all, or if you happen to be scoring, you're like, why the fuck does this Irishman have a little shoe in his hand and he's pouring a lot of water into it? Do me a favor, on any platform that you're at, will you please drop a W to help me thank Cam, to help me thank Georgie, and to help me thank XYZ. Let's fucking go, lads!
Swall fam rising, yeah, welcome to that. Guess what?
Your beast crushed one after another of my comrades.
We never lose hope when everything's cold and the fighting's big. We need you!
First to go be your self-respect and ridiculous public image. Show the world how pitiful. Are you not entertained? Symbol of
Are you not entertained?
For Cam! For XYZ! For fucking Georgie, lads!
Swall fam rising, yeah, welcome to that.
Overcome what crisis in front of you.
By giving everything you've got,
And save people.
no matter the cost!
That's what makes someone
A hero!
Even as my body rots and grows frail, even as you expose my weakened state, in my heart I remain.
You ask what's happening? I'm glad you asked.
Nothing you can do.
Nephew Cam says, I'm at OSIP shoeies with trained shoeies. So I can be a young motorbike don't stay trained. One more, baby. It's a 5-step process. Let's get talking, me talking. Zai, my friend, who I met when we were in the crumbling farm Azuka with the mirror shield. We got the biggest one left right here. Skoka!
All for one.
Braid shield? Yo. Nobody. What's he doing? I'm just drinking water. And to make a friendship. To thank Nephew Cop. To thank George. To thank XYZ. Go, lads. Are you serious? Yeah, don't worry. It's my girlfriend. Obviously. It's my girlfriend. Cheers, baby. I would never, yeah, it's Russian water. I would never drink vodka on stream ever. Cam, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know what? Fucking Cam, 3 trillion for life. We're sending it your way. Let's fucking go, lads. Now, it's my girlfriend's shoe, but it's not Grace. It's my girlfriend's shoe. Cut. You look like a Bijan from the... Yeah, that's a fucking boy king. Let's go, lads. Core Sleep says, I'm not old enough to drink all that. I've been wrong. Let's go. Hector James. You guys, I met Z-I-X-A, Zio. I met Zio when we were in the crumbling farm. Ezekiel on the silver mirror shield run. Undertaker, what's up, lad? I think I speak for everyone. I think I speak for everyone when I say that this hitless Radagon is in honor of them. With the 25 bomb on kick, Shep is a Viking who is on trend and loves feet. I'm up. So you know what I can't. I can't deny nephew. Let's get it on. Oh yeah, the duality of man. Whenever Undertaker Reaper goes, you hear the sound alerts. Lane, new super fan, even on the fucking clock, lads. Let's go, baby. Let's go, lads! This right here! Put him in the death net. You're gonna have a ref running. I'll have a way of a head tomorrow. Baby bargains! Hey, thank you, brother. Oi, oi, oi! Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy! Step 1. Drink your psychic flask for nephew Cam. Step 2, I'll drop the sape for nephew Cam. Step 3, into the arena for nephew Cam. I'm so tired of our lead. Don't tell me he's putting you on different machines again. Ain't no way, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to personally come up there. Yeah, Uncle Shara, so good to have you back, brother. You got to keep us updated. You got to keep us updated. You got to keep us updated on Jet's Pizza. Step forward! Charge down, Radagon. Jump attack. Light attack. And get ready to dodge. Back step 1, back step 2. Check the feet. 1, 2. Check the feet. Feet. Aye. She got her back step. Alright, we're gonna let him kill me. That stomp got me. That stomp got me, bro. Connor, your fight is... I'm not Conor fucking McGregor. We're gonna let him kill me. It needs to be hitless. Why do you look like my Elden Ring character?
Oh no!
Chad Chaddington.
I hurt myself
What?
today.
Jump on the stomp. I had to let it hit me because the first one got me. We have to do it with Radagon must be hitless in honor of you guys. Nephew Khan drops a 25 bomb pinned trend and beats a 6-hour-long secondary fight. Burn Nephew Khan, baby! Dark Fantasy says this is my first impression of you, by the way, and it's awesome. I would say that we don't normally drink out to my girlfriend's shoe, but we do that quite frequently. Let's go, baby, for calm. We're gonna try for teardrops for nephew Cam. 1, 2. I like it. I like it. He hit me with the telephone. I'm not fucking chatting. For fuck's sake, lads. I'm so tired of it. Is he moving you around? Let me see her. Reaper, TikTok edited out if you said anything between I'm so tired of it and I'm so tired of our lead. Now, if we get hit, we've got to restart it. If we get hit, we gotta restart it. It's got to be hitless. It's got to be hitless on Radagon for the nephew. It has to be. For Cam, lads! For XYZ! Georgie with the hearts! Joseph with the ye the roses! We can do it, Bray. Yeah, I'm not fucking Godfrey. Let's go Cam at me, brother. No, the vodka's not affecting. The vodka's not affecting. It's not even vodka, it's water. Remember. Nice start. Ha! Come on, bro! That's 10 We're doing it for Cam, lads! I do have the purified crystals here. A shoey counter would be peak. Yeah, we will program it in for the next live, specifically in your honor, nephew. Specifically in your honor. A few people have suggested it, but after a 25 bomb and then a suggestion like that, we go to there. He is saying that you can't run your machines, Reaper. After everything that you've done for them, man. Yo, I bet that dude's about to get fired and he's just lashing out at everyone in front. We're hitlessing Radagon. I don't care about the Elden Beast as much because of that Elden Star attack that kind of trails the stars everywhere, but Radagon should be hitless for Cam. Radagon should be hitless for Cam. The Lord of Blood has been showing up recently due to the Mikula files dropping. Looks good. For Camelot! Get him the fuck out! Give me the enemies! Much love, Myers! Let's go, Cam! Hitless Radagon and new April 7. Chase it, baby, over a rhythm popping up the Dolby's AYP, XYZ, Georgie Nation. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go, lads. What's going on? And welcome back into the live. Username I suck toes, who is someone's username and not me saying that I do that, which I do not. Great to see you again, lad. A couple of weeks ago, he was telling me I shouldn't have any problems since I'm the most. Yeah, bro. I guarantee it, Undertaker. That sounds exactly like somebody who's getting in trouble himself and lashing out at the people around him. What level? New game plus 16. So this is our, we've beaten the game 16 times. This is our 17th time beating the game on this character. Fastest run, a little over an hour with the magma curve sides. So far. W miss. Yo! Dignity Nick, stop with the feet emojis! So glad they added this in. WMS, baby! I spy! With my little eye! A legend of the channel, I spy himself! Yo, stop saying for the feet! Yo. Hey, thanks for seeing that. You guys have got to stop with the features. This is a very cool weapon. Very cool weapon. I'd say S tier weapon save up, safe hard. Let's go! Let's finish the fucker up now, lads! And that right there is run 179! Aim me 300 again. Let's go, lads! I spy Whopper! We are to do it for Nephew Cam! We are now about to check them out. We're now about to check. We've done the Sword of Knights. We voted over on Kick, K-I-C-K. That's the only place you can vote for next weapons. And we're going to tally up those votes now. I just have to scroll past the endless amounts of gifted subs from Cam and XYZ, my goats. And we're gonna see all of it right here. Let's see the different ones here. Let's see. We've got votes for Golem Fist, Golem Fist, Golem Fist, Golem Fist, Golem Fist, Golem Fist, Golem Fist. Nobody voted for the crossbow. Oh my goodness. All right. Golem Fist is up next, lads. Let's go. Dignity Core, Nick, lads. Darian, baby. Yo, goodness. Almighty Ahmed. Golem Fists are up next. Who's seen these? We've done the club already. I didn't even if it's a dare, I didn't just do like random weapons. Holy smokes. Yeah, 479 includes seals and all of the torches. We've done all the torches. We're gonna finish this next one tonight. Yo, bro. You know what I think? I think you should try to find a way to record him, Reaper. Because this dude just sounds rotten to the core. Like with your fan and something. Because then if it's a liability, like if you have like recorded proof, if it's a liability, they're not gonna, that company's not gonna be able to protect him. Because they'll have to let him go, you know? They'll have to let him go. They'll have to let him go if you have proof, because then it's a liability for their own company. And you just shouldn't have to deal with that fucker anymore. You shouldn't have to deal with that fucker. Has anybody used the Golem Fists in Elden Ring before? From the DLC. Use them in the convergence. Very cool weapons. Very cool weapons. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much, Lord. Yeah, Lord, I'm so happy you got that subscription there. Yeah, we'll update all the titles before Margaret. Thank you for the reminder. I can't do it right here. We'll update all the titles. Big one right here. Rocky, baby. Especially the heavy. I think from what I've seen, Nick, Darren, I think from what I've seen, it's because they have a big fall off after a certain amount of damage. We're going to run the Axe Talisman, Smithing Talisman, and the Spike Talisman and utilize fully charged heavy attacks in safe windows. I think this is going to be a heavily fun run. I really do. We will do the Fox soon, Core Sleep. We will do that soon. I put it on the list. No one's recommended. I put it on the list. We will do that one soon, my brother. But it would just be chaos if I switched around what weapons we were going to do all the time. I'm already have that run set up and ready to roll, you know. Set them up and ready to roll. So we're going to right here. A problem with the Smith Script Talisman that it only buffs projectiles, so it's really a 4% damage boost instead of 10. Rip. Wait, we'll take what we can get. Let's see how it works, lads. A step-by-step guide on beating the first boss of New Game +7 using the DLC fist weapons, the Golem fist. We will, of course, drink our flask, drop our save, and for step 3 into the arena. Now, step 4, we'll quit the cutscene. Thank you for watching the clip and re-engage the boss. Back steps to work here. Fully charged heavy. 1, 2. Check the fit, of course. Here it is. It. Didn't hit me, etc. Here it is. Big damage. Big damage. Skylards. Fits. Gotta be careful here. And get him the fuck out, baby! Oh, I don't know about this damage on this weapon, you boys. I don't know about the damage of this weapon. I don't know, it's not so much. I don't know, what do you guys reckon? Lord of Blood or Ritual Sword? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Oh yeah, thanks Houston, but we could use it. We're a little off on that movement. Yeah, this is a real whip.
Forgive me. I've been testing to see whether and torrent.
What do you guys reckon? Straight to Moog?
There is
Lord of Blood?
gathering. Very well. Let my hand rest.
Here it is. Ah! Where's the great sword? We just finished it. I'll update the titles here right now. We're going to update the titles, you guys. We update the titles. We'll update the titles. We'll update the titles right now. We're gonna hit up the Lord of Blood. Hey, what's up, Exodio? We're updating the titles right here. It was grand, Winston. It was really grand. We were with her father and her father's girlfriend and you know, took Anna to a little 4th of July parade in the morning, which was a lot of fun. And so it was nice and it was quiet. Golem Fist. It was nice and it was quiet and it was you know, it was a lot of fun. I was telling Devin like halfway through the day, I'm like, I really miss streaming. And she's like, Christopher, you haven't had 2 days of not streaming in over half of a year, like 2 days straight. And she's right, but like that's what my passion is, you know. And especially, I mean, you remember what happened last year when I hurt my arm. I wasn't able to when I broke my arm and had to get the surgeries. I wasn't able to stream for so long. Now, anytime I'm not able to stream for 2 days in a row, I get very, very down, very down. But like Dave said, it's important to take some time every now and then for family. But I'm happy to be back, my brother. Happy to be back. We're updating all the titles very fast, you guys. Sorry. Say sorry. Every title, Kick, YouTube, TikTok as well. We're almost done. Just about done. Just copy paste and the rest. Yeah, we had a whale of a shoe earlier from Nephew Cam. We get this. We're good to go here. We're good to go there. One more adjustment to make on the vertical side of YouTube. I'm gonna good to go in on AT, and we got Golden Fist as well. All right, sorry guys, I wasn't able to read for a second. I was updating all the title. Oh, the National Treasures, fucking gated movie. I'm not really like in general that much of a movie person, but I will say I have seen those and they're amazing. Or at least the first one. I haven't seen all of them, but the first one's a really cool movie. First one's GTR says, do you ever get tired of this? Hell no. If I could, I would stream all day, every day. Last week, they told me in a one-on-one that he is my boss for the week since my supervisor was on his third taking. Do you guys, Reaper, this sounds like a place where you guys get a lot of turnover. A lot of turnover. Is that the case? Is that the case? Are there people in and out there quite a bit? Ikester says you should play God of War. Yeah, I'm in the middle of this challenge right now, but I am definitely we played God of War Ragnarok about a year and a half ago. We played God of War Ragnarok about a year and a half ago. Oh, thank you for your look. The legendary Winston! We played God of War Ragnarok about a year and a half ago. I'd be down to revisit it, but hopefully they'll finish up with the new God of War or release the remastered ones, you know. Release the remastered ones. He got elected by the plant manager. I would never elect that because it just sounds like an absolute liability to me. And you know what? Maybe it will be. If you could try to record him, even if you don't take it to the manager, you can take it. There's some organizations specifically for what you were talking about earlier that can compensate, you know, people for having to put up with that in. Ethan Miller. Ethan Miller! Lads! Yo, King Kai, you already made it to the Elden Beast. Seems like just the other day when you picked back up the game. Look at this sway farm. It's Ethan of the Miller variety. Popping up with the fucking galley. In this economy. Speaking of popping, hey, Vile Red and Popper. Popping up with not just one, not just two, but three super GGs, baby. One word. And one word alone. Ethan Miller, Ovile Red and Popper. Let's fucking again. We are doing a 5-step process to take Ethan Mealy for the galley. Over and Bopper, the super GGs. Like Boost said, step 1 gets a girl, that girl being Devon. Step 2, take her shoe. Step 3, get a bottle of liquor. Step 4, yo, I did not slip. Are you fucking kidding me? Oak with the galley, let's go, Oak. For Ethan, 1, 2, 3, for Oak. 1, 2, 3. Straight fan. Can we get a cheers? An Air 7 in the line. Ethan Miller and Oak. A galley each. Everybody a red and popper. The Super GGs. Let's go, Bondo. Let's go, Boost. Over a red and popper. Cheers, Oak. With great levers comes great responsibilities. Here we go, lads. Yay. Oh, Finn says that can't be hated for you. Why do you say that, bro? DLC Radon on New Game +6. Bro, they do so much damage when you get those later new games. They really do. How do you feel about Erling Haaland? He's already a top 10 striker of all time. Germs in the shoe, and it's my girlfriend's shoe. It's Devon's shoe. Devon's shoe. It's Devon's shoe, right? Yeah, it's Devon's shoe. It's my girlfriend's shoe. There's no James, right? 13 years compared to you're not even a year worth of experience. Wait, 13 years is useless if you're going to be a liability for your company by, you said specifically that he was making racist comments and the rest of it. And like, if you're a company, that's one thing that you can't fuck with, you know, because that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. It really is. It really is. I'd try to record his ass if I were you. I would try to record his ass! I would do it just to be petty because of what he said to you today as well. Fuck that. There it is. Bits. We didn't see that, right? What is he? This is the least aggro move I've ever seen. Hey, we're put. Oh my gosh! Got him now. Uh-oh. Yeah, backstepping does block that. Bro, that recovery is so crazy. The fact that he had time to do that. Come on.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Look at that blood flame everywhere. Get in that 4K, baby! Let's get Dino entry! Hell yeah, I get the yo, bro. I would get the DLC just for the weapons and talismans alone. Not even to mention the bosses and everything else. What's up, Dinkin Donkin, baby? Hell yeah. Oh, good question, Elijah. I'll answer you in just a second. I answer that in just a second. Great question. All right, yo, JN, it works much better with the Lord of Blood's execution on the damage. 30 to 15 more attempts on Mayakov. I really like those jump attacks. You guys, nephew Cam is gone for the night. He said, back to Sekiro for me. But can you please join me in thanking my nephew? All this man has done in the 3 years since I've known him. Graduate, work, get a girlfriend, have 2 major accidents, overcome them, spread positivity non-stop, play some of my favorite games, including but not limited to 2 God of War, Sekiro. Nephew Cam may be gone, but he certainly will never be forgotten. Cam lad. Let me tell you a tale. Everybody's nephew. It's nephew Cam here in the live, don't you do? And he said, you know what? Sekiro does call when nephew Cam said, much love to you all. What's going on, Ascalon? And he said it is. Time for the one. It's parrying here. It's where we the run. The bosses will fight. When nephew Cam said he's pillaging Sekiro, much love and again. Yo, Trent, I fucking love these fists, dude. I've only used them on 2 bosses, but so far they're amazing. So far they're amazing. And shout out to the Cam. He always comes through. Everybody's nephew. Much love that you do. In honor of Cam, we will go and see Godric the Grafted and fist him, yes. I did think him. I saw bits of the first and all of the second. This is for Camelot! For nephew Cam, baby! Cam, thank you so much. Have a fantastic night. Let's go, peeps. Austin, lad, Jynxi, in 333. Much love. Ask lad, is that a reference from the anime? Is that a reference from the anime, good sir? Hey, Georgie back in. Yo, Georgie wasn't at the start. And both lives. We're gonna drink the flask. We're gonna drop the safe. Boca, okay. We're gonna into the arena. We're only gonna watch the transition in honor of Jake 911. How many hours do you have? 1,240. Check the fates. Hopefully tries one. Let's take a quick nap. The back-to-back is rare. Let's hear it up. I have the fucking enemies, lads! Ethan of the Miller variety! Oh, you got your daughter today here, Georgie. Get Godric, the crafted wizard, the fuck out, baby! Aye, much love. Have a great night, Ethan, my lad. Let's fucking go! Next boss is hit this. Oak. Every time you beat this game, hey, welcome in here, Dino. I didn't even get a chance to welcome you. During the Moog fight. Every time you beat this game, you are given the option to start the game either keeping all of your weapons and equipment with one catch. Keeping all of your weapons and equipment with one catch. The catch is when you restart, you go into what's called New Game +1. NG+1. In NG+1, all the enemies, they have more health, they do more damage, and they're more resistant to status effects. If you beat the game in the New Game +1, you have that same option for +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, and eventually when you get to New Game +7, it is the game's absolute hardest setting. After you beat New Game +7, you'll go on to New Game +8. However, the game doesn't get harder anymore after that, so that's how it works. It is my favorite game of all time. Oh, dude, you kidding me? We all rant here all the time, Reaper. We all rant here all the time. And you know what? It's perfectly frustrating when you do so many hours, you put in so much work, you literally injure yourself little nicks and knacks every single day while you're doing that job. You had to adapt. Yo, my head is on a fucking swivel. I'm going back and forth between so much stuff. Dep of the Strider variety, you have a fantastic night, my brother. Have a fantastic night. What's going on, AJ lad? Let's go, Turquay. Undertaker, baby. Oh, much love again. Much love again. But yeah, please, thanks. Don't apologize for getting a bit of a rat, you know. How many hours do you have? 1,200. 1,200 and I'm always dying for another shot. 1,200 and about 40. He was trying to be nice near the start by doing the anarts. Are you kidding me? Like across the factory and the rest of it. And then he fucking turn on that shite. I'm always down for another right. I much love James Bray. You know, we have a lot of fun with it. I think from start to finish, I think we might have the most playthroughs. Yep. Bro, anonymity, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Panda, over on the fucking Twitch side. Listen to this, brother Panda. Listen to this. Arabian, who's thinking of doing a new run. Look at this. Oak cow. With Galley number 2, Oak brother. Where gets in a go? Devin, we're taking her shoe. We're getting liquor, vodka, water. We're putting the water. Immigration for Oak, baby. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, cool off. Cool off, and then get that fucker fired. I do not smell a shit. Scarluke! Oh. 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 No cap for you. No cap. About what, Georgie, my brother? Hell yeah. Yo, I'm telling you. With great Gary's come great responsibilities. Yeah, what game were you running with Georgie Mini, my brother? I can't wait until Anna in a few years, really. Maybe even a few months she's gonna start being able to play games. Who's ready? Who's ready for Anna's first Elden Ring playthrough? She'll be 3 years old. On gosh, bro, about what, Jersey? She'll be 3 years old in January. She'll be 3 years old in January. Hell yeah. That's how she talks all the time. She says, like, name cap, bro, and on gosh. Minecraft and Raybox. Hey, that's great, bro. That's great. Yeah. First trio to be Elden Ring. I think with enough training, she can get it done. We love you, Undertaker! Let's go, Nick, baby! GTA 5? Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. What do you guys think? Am I the only one that's feeling a little bit scared that GTA 6 might be kind of a letdown? It's been hyped for so long, you know? So long. I feel like even if it's just a great game, people will view it as a disappointment, you know what I mean? If it's not the best game of our time, people are going to be disappointed, right? Yeah, this guy is the white hog rider. I'm not the fucking hog rider, bro! Holy smokes! GTA 7 before GTA 6. We're getting GTA 6 before Devin beats Elden Ring, that's for sure. $2 billion spent in development, it's got to be worth it. That's true, bro. The price being $80, it'll be on PC eventually, right? Just not at first, you think? I just don't know how it can live up to the hype, you know? Unless it's perfect, like how, like if it's not just unequivocally the best game of all time, I don't know how it's going to live up to the hype. What is this? It's been 13 years. It's way too anticipated. I think the only game that was this anticipated that actually did live up to hype was honestly Elden Ring. And then even then at launch, there was issues. It'll be a long time before it's on PC. You think so? Like, what, at least a year? It's 30 frames per second? Nah, bro. Well, you know what, Jaren? I think the most important thing is just to put it in and keep doing what we've been doing, you know, to start off this year. Because honestly, in me submission, Jaren, in me submission for it, I explained like a little bit about what happened like last year with the surgeries. And you know, if I even made it to the point where they're checking like streaming history and stuff just because of what happened last year, I think, you know, I didn't want to have like a negative mindset, but I think that maybe that would have hurt me. But this year so far, we've been averaging over 40 hours a week streaming. And we're going to keep picking it up as well. So that's, you know, 40 hours a week is like full time. So I'm hoping, Jaren, that a full year of that will give us a really solid chance, and then with a couple of big acolytes in it as well, to stack on top of the Simon run from last year too. You know, Jaren. Do you do quests? Sometimes, like we did Moog Lord of Blood at the start, and the last run we did Placidus X, so we do some of the optional quest stuff. I think, Jaren, the important thing was to apply and then go back at it again. Why would they be afraid of modding? That's like the best parts of these games. That's the only reason Skyrim has been so successful, I think, right? Oh, the mods. I appreciate it, John. I really appreciate you, brother. I really appreciate you. You know, over 4 years, wait, just under over 3 years, and just under 4 years since I met you on, and it was really motivating because I remember specifically when you mentioned it, not this past year, but you know the year before, and I was like, you know, I don't really know about that, and then this year I was like, you know what, yes. It was like you waited and you remembered, and I remembered what you had said, and we're gonna get it. Next year we'll get it for sure, Jaron. Next year we'll get it for sure. Let's fucking go. Hey, welcome back in. I don't even know. And sour. Yeah, when do you guys sleep? It's got to be 8 a.m. and I know the both of you are up hours of the night. I don't think we'll do the convergence mod anytime soon. I really want to try to finish this challenge before Georgie, you know, before Jynxi does, you know, Georgie, because Jynxi, the World Cup's only about another few weeks, and then it'll be back. No, I'm not Holland's fucking brother. I'm not a Viking, bro. How far are you on the run? I would say we're about to get into the mid game after the next boss. I would say after the next boss, we're in the mid game. We have the dramatic tree sentinel, and then we're into the capital. Where will he play the DLC? On his channel, but he's waiting until after the World Cup. The next boss is the dramatic tree sentinel, Cal of the official variety. Oh, I bet. I heard almost everybody over in England called him. I'm full and solo support to England all the way through now. Obviously, North Ireland didn't qualify. We haven't qualified once in my entire life. The United States got eliminated tonight. So England is my other team, you know. We're not doing Ronella. You think he's going to make it before us? We'll see. The DLC, some of the bosses then are higher than the base game. And he's got to beat a few of the base game bosses again to get into the DLC since he won the new game plus. So I think we can do this boss hitless. What do you guys reckon? Hitless boss up next. Hitless boss. I won't wash my hands to save time. And then we're gonna hit this the dramatic tree sentinel. Let's go, Jordan, Arabian, entry, Avile, Iron Monkey. Alpha's back, let's get it. Here we go. We're at the dramatic tree sentinel. What do you mean Chef is taking a toe break? The fuck? What is a toe break? Hey, welcome back in, Sour. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. For staffs and seals, if he did no spells, it would be even worse.
Guess what he did? He went in the bathroom to pee, and I went in the bathroom to tell him hello, and he looked down at my feet, and then he looked up at me and he said, "Are you trying to seduce me?"
I did not say that. I did not. It's just joking. Giga Garland! What's up, my brother? Yeah, wait, you're not watching on the Gamma? I did not say that, you guys. I did not say that. Dev never lies. We can't just say Dev never lies like it's some blanket fact. You can't just say Dev. What do you mean not surprised, Sour? Nah, bro. Okay, Foot Investigator is crazy. You guys, he's just like me for real. That is my twin. I don't like feet and toes. Michael Zaki's cousin, bro. The Don and the PayPal upside. We're gonna do it like this. Chef pays for the pedicures so he can pick the color. I pay for the pedicures because it's the right thing to do. I think it's... All right, let's go ahead and whack him. Okay, we're going to restart the fight. Let's go, baby! After Starscream's Radon, head to the capital, Michael. Georgie says, I like white nails. Yeah, that's nice. Lately, Davin's been getting like bright colors like neon orange last time and neon green this time. It's really cool. It's your bank knows that the transaction is fine because it's 4 feet. Bro, what the fuck? Hey, Javi, I knew you could do it, bro. Did you follow the step-by-step guide, Javi? First time I see you die. I knew Chef was a bright color, man. Yo, I died because we need to do it hitless. Hell yeah, Javi! Let's drink our flask, let's drop our soap. And let's fuck him up! Oh yeah, level 50 is fine for the capital. How many milligrams a week? Milligrams of what? The weapon is the Golem's fist, and if you want to know the spelling, I typed it out in the title, which is right below my face and above the gameplay if you're watching on TikTok, which you are. No! Oh, we're gonna let him kill us. Gosh darn it! The stats breaking beast. I haven't gotten to see the stats break out. Jeez. Chef has a separate savings account titled Feet. Bro, I don't like feet and toes. I really don't. Chef has the colors memorized because he looks at them so much. I'm not. Look, there's nothing wrong with toes, but they're not my preference. You know, they're not my preference. I'm getting embarrassed. Giga Garrett's back, and I'm dying, bro. Well, the thing about I'm not a Viking because I don't pillage villages. I just go to the gym and literally play Elden, and that's all I do. Get Devin's footprints tattooed. I have her lips tattooed. The hardest weapon, other than the Batista, the Silver Mare Shield. Can you try full body controls on Elden Ring no hit? No. I don't like challenges like that, like one-handed, blindfolded, full body, like stuff like that. The reason I don't like him is because I think it's less of a challenge of the game itself and more of a challenge of just like the ability to kind of do weird shit, you know? taking a frame off, bro. Oh, it's so close to the hit list. What up, Duke 45? All jokes aside, he doesn't like feet. Thank you. Play Elden Ring with your feet. Bro. All right. If we don't get it, hit list here, I will admit that I like feet. What time the stream starts? Between 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, good sir. Okay, one day I will admit, one day I will admit it in the next life. Is Golem's fist better than Dane's foot? No, Dane's footwork is probably the best weapon in the game. From what I've heard, I haven't tried it yet. I never said when I would admit. Let's get on! Could be it. Lads! So close. So close to the hit list. Who believes? Anything called love. Let's go, the dawn. The dawn, the dawn. I'm Mighty Ahmed. Brody's back, lads. You can't spell hitless without Brody. Let's fucking go. Kudak, Jay and Mars. Over Red and Popper. I'm Mighty Ahmed, lads. In triple mother Farouk 3. That was huge. It's kind of a cool weapon. Hey, what's up, Father Aiden? Welcome back in Almighty Ahmed, me brother. Galaxy for the shoe shot. Hell yeah, we do. We always, whenever the people support this live, we cheers them back with a 5-step process. Anytime to Galliamar. Oh, Brody's pure aura pushing us through. Yo, Sour, I really like this weapon quite a bit. Shift charged into battle. Shift charging into battle in his Viking attack. Hell no, Micah. You won't miss anything. Sarah was telling me the shoey was awful yesterday. What? I saw his post and I commented on it. W man's. Yo, shoeys aren't awful. Shoeys are the best way to drink alcohol. A photo for every weapon? What? We're live streaming them out. What great range do you get for Lindell? A combination of either Godric, Renella, Gina Radon, or Moog. Do you ever clean the shoe? Nah, The alcohol cleans the shoe. I mean, the water cleans the shoe. I would never drink loads. Yo, this weapon, you have to farm in the DLC for from the golems, and it sucks. It's a rare drop. They're hard to kill. It is tough to find the dawn. It's called the Golem Fist if you want to get on YouTube and look up like a good guide to show you how to farm it. I used crystal darts to get it, but it's hard to get it. But it's in the DLC from the golems. You have to farm for it, bro. It's really hard. Yeah, cleans it safe, bro. Cleans it safe. I don't even notice my poor shoe smells of alcohol. Look, when was the last time England's been in the quarterfinals? A long time. Not since the mighty Gerard, Coase. Oh my. Punished heavily. What level are we on? We're on a new game plus 16 level. Punished heavily. What the fuck, bro? Every 10 years. Every 10 years. Glaceon, one of the best evolutions, asks if we need to beat the DLC for this challenge. Now, in Elden Ring, Glaceon, the DLC is actually not required. It is actually not required to beat the game. However, we are going to do this challenge from start to finish in the DLC when we are done. The weapon is a fist weapon from the DLC called the Golem's Fist. And it is pretty cool, but it does have some disadvantages as well, such as bosses that don't bleed, and bosses with kind of wonky hitboxes. Nathan says, what do you consider beats in the game? I don't really, it's, you know, I just consider the objective definition of beats in the game, which is getting one of the 6 endings. So, yeah, it's not really what I think or you think, or you know what I mean? I would love to define it as just, oh man, if it was up to me, I think how I would define beats in the game is I would just define it as, you know, doing like a save slate right before the last boss and just doing the last boss with each weapon and then reset, you know what I mean? But it's Elden Ring has like an objective way to beat the game. So it's not up to me. So I gotta stick with like the actual definition. It would make it so much easier. Do you consider using the Mimic tier as not a full game experience? No. I think the Mimic tier is perfect for some people. Absolutely perfect. If we beat, yeah, we're gonna beat Norway for sure. Norway is the easiest try we could have asked for. We get to Norway instead of Brazil. You can. I do have a girl. She comes in the live quite often. She's been on about 3 times today. How are you not on the like leaderboard? I've since 3,000 likes. I use a third-party software called Tickfinity, and it has been known to break. Let me reset the like leaderboard. It'll update to where it should be at. You play with the mimic tiers because it's hard to know when to dodge. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing with the mimic tier. Don't let anyone tell you differently. So sometimes people in the Souls community they gatekeep the fuck out of stuff. But even if you didn't use the mimic tier, those same people would be like, oh well, you didn't beat it with, you know, only your fists or no heals, or no, you know what I mean? I mean, I promise you, in Elden Ring or any Souls game in general, the people that get mad at you for using summons will always find a reason to get mad at you and invalidate your success. So use the mimic tier if you enjoy it, and if you don't. But it definitely doesn't make it any less valid, in my opinion.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Okay, it is freshly updated. Freshly updated. How do you get so big? I've been at the same weight for a while, and I'm lean. And have a good, but I'm not getting any bigger. There's only one way to get bigger. Hey, good evening here, Chaos. Good evening, brother. Try to play Elden Ring on Sarah's account, but it's definitely not what I usually play. Are you more of like Devin loves games, but she likes like what do you call it? Devin likes games, but she likes like Tamagotchi, Pikapi. Yeah, these gauntlets are really cool, Ginger Beer. Andrew says, brother, I had a major injury and your streams have hit me so much. Hey, what an honor. What an honor to have read, Andrew. What an honor to have read, bro. You know, no, this is not modded. What an honor. What an honor to have read. Andrew, bro. I just chopped your phone back, brother. I went through a really bad injury last summer as well. I broke my arm in 3 places, and I tore my tricep here off the elbow, and I had to get 2 different surgeries to replace it. I'm a full-time personal trainer, so I was out to work for a while. And then obviously as a personal trainer, my fitness is a big part of my job. So even when I could get back, starting from zero, and it was really tough physically, mentally, emotionally, really tough times for me, really tough times. And so I know what it's like going through a major injury. Of course, there's people with far worse injuries than me, but it was months and months and months long recovery, and I'm still not even close back. So I'm honored that you find some happiness in the life when you're recovered, during your recovery. And Andrew, I did drop you a follow, and you know, if there's anything you ever need, you can reach out to me personally, brother. Yeah, you can reach out to me personally. So because now we're following each other, so the DM won't get buried. Yep. 3 reconstructive facial surgeries. That'll do it. That'll do it. So let me tell you something, brother. Utmost respect to you. Utmost respect to you. There are so many people who could have a horrible injury and learn that, you know, hey, I'm gonna have to have all these surgeries, facial reconstruction. Oh, you know, we're gonna have to have another. Oh, the constant pain. Oh, I'm never going to look the same, right? That's going to be something that you'll have to deal with forever. But Andrew, bro, the fact that you're here and willing to share some of that with us, dude, let me tell you something. There's somebody in the live right now that's going through something hard. Maybe it's a death to somebody close to him. Maybe it's, you know, an injury themselves. Maybe they lost a job, a girlfriend. Maybe they got turned down, but they've got something going on that's bad in their life. And they're lurking and they're not saying anything. and they're scrolling through TikTok and they're like, yo, what the fuck? Why is this giant Irishman drinking out of his girlfriend's tiny shoe? And they happen to pop in the live, and it was right when you shared what you just shared about what you went through, falling down 30 feet, smashing your face, and getting 3 different facial reconstructive surgeries. Even despite that, despite all the pain, despite all the mental, despite all the long work to go, you're still here and you're spreading positivity. And that says so much about your character. Yo, Sway fam, how about that, you guys? How about that? How about that? Do me a favor. Do me a favor. I don't care what platform you're watching on here. I don't care what platform you're watching on, whether you're on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, or the PayPal app. Do me a favor. Put a W in the chat and help me thank Andrew for sharing some of that with us and show him some love and some respect. Much love, Andrew! Let's go, W Michael, W the one and only Sarah, W Sour, W Ginger, W the Great, W Jordan, W have a brave big night, W Harvard, over ready Butler, Infantry, Sharp, Deloitte, Hawk, let's go for the Aiden, Electric Elijah, let's go Booze, Average, Tortilla Hop, Dinkin Duncan, Chaos the Boy, Sour Lemon, on more, baby. Let's go, lads. Incredible. Incredible. Goosebumps, my brother. Goosebumps. Absolutely honored that you could find, some smiles and good times during that recovery, brother. Much love to you. Like I said, bro, if I can do anything for you, I dropped you a follow, so feel free to DM me, personally. I won't get filtered out. Hell yeah, Duke 45 dropping the W. Let's go, you guys. Let's take out the games to Godfrey by drinking a flask, dropping some soap, hitting a T-pose to taunt him and bring him close to us. Pacific Pain into the live. Cheeky backstep. Bearded shorts heavy. Jump the spikes. Back steps. Dash. Dash. Back step. Back step. Check the fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we clutch this still? Come on, give me more! Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Let's go, lads! Fancy! Everyone on YouTube says, hey, Big W has looked good if it works like randomly shoot Yo! I'm reading your message out, Fancy, of the MO variety. I'm reading your message out right here. Over to the TikTok side. Over to the TikTok side. Andrew. People on our platforms wishing you love. Fancy Emerald just wrote out a very heartfelt message in your honor. A very heartfelt message. They say, big W's to you, Andrew. Hopefully everything ends up working out. Just randomly showed up in a live, and that story, it was heartbreaking, that. Keep pushing through, my friend. Recovery might be long, but you seem like you care about yourself. Incredible. Big ups, Andrew! Let's go, lads! Go, Joe, you're back, bro! Yeah, where you been up, bro? I think so much. I relate that message there, Fancy. I relate. Thank you so much. Let's go, Darian. Let's get it on. Yo, appreciate the blessings there. How long does it normally take to make a full playthrough? I'd say the medium is about 2 hours. The median's about 2 hours. Yo, Elijah, I remember a bit earlier on, I remember you had a question, but I totally forgot. I totally forgot what the question was. Do you mind refreshing my memory? Because it was in my memory banks to answer it, and I feel like I got something in my head. I feel like I got something in my head. Basically, if you're not interested in discovering the world, what do you mean discovering the world? Let's go, lads! Yo, coach, you gotta give me the ups. Let me know how you've been, mate. I'm not getting any stats breaks with this thing. Ah, that's right. Why do you backstep instead of dodge? So backstepping, yeah, it's more risky because it's got less iframes. However, the advantage with backstepping is that because it has less iframes, because it's look, that's a row, that's a backstep. Row, you're able to attack faster. So the advantage with backstepping is that it's a shorter range animation. It takes less time to execute. You have less recovery, so you're able to counterattack much faster. Big advantage right there. Thanks, Hammer Brain Mike. Yeah, I was so happy when we got the hitless on this guy earlier. The best weapon and build for starters. I would say the Bloodhound thing is a pretty good option for starters. Kind of one of those jack of all trades sort of weapons. You gotta go, Jay. Let's drop the set for go, Jay. Bits. In Triple Tree, we love you, brother. We love you in Triple Tree. We love you, Boos. Holy smokes. Crazy tech. The one-handed charge attack does about the same stats, but it's faster. I like the 2 hits because we get bleed procs better. You know? We did do a one-handed weapon with the Pita because it's the same kind of thing. And we got more crits that way, but I couldn't put bleed on that. I like getting the blood procs with this way. That was a one shot, by the way. The death is on me, computer lagged, which caused you to lag. All good over, Red and Blocker. We just stay pop up the W's. Ah, lucky Weezy. Yeah, he's kind of piecing me out. Here we go, lads. Noah of the Jones variety, the latest and greatest YouTube member, baby. Oh no, for Noah. For Noah. That's it. We're Golem, baby! Guten Tag! Guten Tag!
My, what lovely feet.
How many months has it been? Almost
My,
2
what
months.
lovely feet.
It'll be 2 months and 3 weeks. Let's go, yo! We had to. We had to do it, baby! Oh boy! Better leave work. Has the cheetah been crazy today? Yo, Noah of the Jones variety. Are you still over on the YouTube side, good sir? Are you still over on the YouTube side? Oh yeah, you must be across the pond then. Over on the EKI. Noah, brother, over on YouTube. Newest member on YouTube! You're the EB Jynxi, I do. Rhyme is done with all the hard weapons. Oh, good, Ovio. I good. We clutched up by that time. We clutched up by that
The
time.
thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose.
Noah,
Take you to under the flame
over on the
of
YouTube side.
and guide you.
Wait, I don't know if he's still in. Noah, if you're still in, let me know because we want to cheers you. We want to get a girl, take her shoe, get a bottle of liquor, pretend it's water, pour it in my girlfriend's soup, and cheers you and thank you for the YouTube membership. Let's get it good, right? Hardest boss on your first playthrough, fucking millennia. Hours on Elden Ring. We are up to 1,230 hours on Elden Ring. He's here, baby! You guys, Noah of the Jones variety has just become the 8th ever YouTube member. We've got Bararum with the Super GG on TikTok. And we've got a 5-step process to thank them, lads. And that process goes like this. Step 1, get a girl. Devin. Step 2, take a shoe. That's Air Jordan's on deck. Step 3, get a bottle of liquor. And we got the second bottle from the freezer, so nice and chilled. It's gonna be loads better than the last shoey. Step 4, we're gonna pour the water. And we're gonna shoot for Noah. 1, 2, 3. Barium. Go, lads. Step 5. Cheers to Noah. Cheers to Barium. Cheers to the sweeper. Let's fucking go. Iceman. Oi, oi, oi. Shooey, shooey, shooey. What's up, Thormy, brother? Yo, Devin's gonna get mad if she wakes up. She's gonna be like, why is Iceman up already? What did you only sleep 4 hours? You enjoying your time off, brother Iceman? Hey, what's going on, Flowers? Physique check. Oh, all right. I lost a bit of weight. I weighed myself the other day. You're gonna be disappointed. I'm currently 6'3" or 191 centimeters. I currently weigh 245 pounds or 112 kilograms. Body fat percentage, I'm gonna say 9.5. Let's get the verifier work club. Let's get odds. No, I do not take shit. I didn't take any steroids. Hey, what's up, Monster? I'm the dead variety! Dude's a Viking. Yeah, I'm not a Viking. What the hell? Hey, thank you again so much, Noah. Thank you so much. And thank you again so much, Balaram, Ivan. With the raise, lads! Working the whole week. Yo, I thought you were having several days off in a row. That is not just creatine. Oh, I take peptides, but peptides are not... Peptides are not like steroids. They don't make you not natural. Like, they're literally just amino acids. But yeah, I didn't take any anabolic steroids at all. Get him out! I could have sworn I thought you finally had a few days off and then they called you back and you're like, fuck no. Yeah, I'm happy to share the peptides that I take, but I'm sorry to disappoint you. I do not take any steroids, and I especially wouldn't take trim. Especially wouldn't take trim. If I were to take any, I would do like Primabone, testosterone, and Anavar. Because I feel like that combination's got like the least amount of side effects. But yeah, dude, I've got my daughter 2.5 years old. I'm trying to be around for a long time. I didn't take steroids. Don't take steroids. Where's the most beginner grind place? The first boss dying again and again and again. The best way as a beginner is to do the same thing again and again and again and expect different results. Just die a whole lot and eventually you get loads better at the game. Chase says, what is your favorite lift and exercise? I'm a simple man. I like bicep curls with dumbbells, sick pumps, long walks on the beach from one gym to the next gym, and chest flies. What about you? What do you reckon? Which boss though? Any of them. Any boss that you can get stuck on and you keep getting better and better and better. You put most, anyone know what I should do if I put most of my stats into faith? I would get a larval tier and respec if it's your first time playing. Do you hit legs? I do indeed hit legs. I'm 112 kilograms. Silas Tree, the Astral Ram, that's pretty good. What do you eat for shoulders? Lots of volume. The thing about shoulders, especially like side delts and rear delts, are like I pretty much never do shoulder presses. Honestly, I do incline like I do incline Smith machine. No, I'm not a Viking. What? Why is everyone calling? I'm not a fucking Viking. I do like I liked tricep push downs a lot more when I first got before I broke my arm and turned my tricep. Now I can't do that much of them. I think if you're a beginner, your best bet is to put your stats into vigor so you can survive fights longer and learn the game better. Steroid rage. I can try to, but give me a topic to get. Give me a topic to like rage at, and I'll try to rage like for steroids. I'll give it my best impression. You are a Viking in the same sense that Naruto is a ninja. Bro. Fix the quads. When we get to the next like loading screen, I will. I am live on the PayPal app, Zabian, same name. I'm also live on. You're skipping my comment because you are on. We just talked about it. I'm skipping your comment because you keep spamming just one word. I am on no steroids, including Trin. And if I were to do steroids, I would never, ever, ever take Trin. I think maybe you just got on TikTok and you saw like memes about Trin, so you just are spamming it because you think you like, know what you're talking about. Most likely. It's kind of like a trendy steroid the last few years. Half a gallon of rum. The same rum from the other night, Peyton. Fair enough. I am on it, and that's why I say that. Yo. Why would you take Trin, bro? It's so bad for your health. And you can get like pretty much the same results on other stuff, you know? If I could encourage you for anything, I would say get off of Trin. I think it's probably the worst. You gained 60 pounds of muscle in 4 or 5 months. And I bet Trin is like the most extreme anabolic steroid, and it's really, really bad for you. I really think if you have the genetics and hard work to put on 60 pounds of muscle on Trin, you could probably put like 50 to 55 on like testosterone, Primabol, and Var, and be way healthier. Like for me personally, like if I was gonna do steroids, I wouldn't touch Trin for sure. I'm not opposed to it someday. Like if I go to a doctor and they're like, oh, you know, you're getting a bit older. You know, you need like testosterone therapy, and then at that point I would probably just get on testosterone. But I just now with how good like peptides are, and they're not unhealthy, you can just have like so much of the positive effects without the negative effects from steroids. Pacific Peden says I had a friend that did Trin and it made fun. Yeah, I don't like the logic behind it, because like 60 pounds, obviously that's a fuck ton of muscle. Obviously more muscle than most people gain in their life, but he's clearly got amazing genetics and he clearly works very hard. So for somebody like that with that crazy genetics and that much discipline and hard work, I would say, hey, get off of Trin and, you know, have like less harmful steroids and get like 95% of the results instead of 100% with horrible, you know, short and long-term side effects. Hey, what's going on? Women everything dong! Where do you get peptides? I get them from the link in my bio. I've been taking them for 6 months now. And anytime anybody asks me about where I get my peptides, since I do partner with a company for it, I always want to put out an offer to anybody in the live. If you want to see my peptides, so you know for a fact, like I take what I say I take and where I take them from, and that they're safe and that they do work. If you're curious, let me know. I'll go and get my peptides and show them at the next 30 days. Just let me know. Bro, you know there are other games. Are you asking me if I know that other video games exist by any chance? Wibba, tell me the good news, brother. How you been? Welcome over to the paper app, Mugman. That's an amazing name. I love it. What level is your Elden Ring accounts? We have like 4 different accounts that we're cycling through, and they're all around, at this point, they're around like 350-ish or so. Because they're like in new game plus 20, say. I want to look like you. I would love to pick your brain on getting gains. Yeah, I got you. I would say for my workout splits, I do push-pull legs, but I don't do like triceps on push, and I don't do biceps on pull. I do triceps and biceps on leg day. So I do arms on leg day, and then I do my legs after. Hey, what's up? Nick, my brother, welcome back in. I'm feeling much better now after several hydration breaks recently. How was Bear, brother? How was Bear? Are you fully caught up then? The letter R says, aren't the shoe drinking guy crying laughing face emoji?
Are you not entertained?
What?
Are you not entertained?
Welcome in, Drake out on! 730, isn't that max level? KHBA says, are you doing a special challenge or are you playing for fun? Doing a special challenge, mate. We're beating Elden Ring from start to finish using every weapon before the streamer Jynxi beats the Elden Ring DLC a single time. And this is our 180th weapon, which is the Golem Fist. Not fully caught up. I have a thing where I really like something. I used to be like that growing up, Winston, with like a good book. I used to be like that growing up. I would purposely slow down. I used to read a lot when I was younger. And whenever I was getting close to the end of the book, I would always like stall it and delay it and not want to finish it. I'm max level. I just like to round up. Bro, I fucking love that Pacific Paden. I don't think anyone's ever said that before. I love that. I'm going to start saying that. Worst weapon in me onion. The worst weapon in my onion is the silver mirror shield. Because it's a somber weapon, so you can't change the Ash of War. It doesn't have any status. It's a small shield and it has split weapon damage. It's just atrocious. How many times can you beat the game in a single day? I think once we get all of the shields done, I think we'll be beating the game about 6 times a day on average. We've been filtering in and out. We've done a lot of really bad weapons, and Mariah missed him with all the bad ones. I go through books way too fast when I'm into him. That's how Dev is when she gets like really, she gets in the moods when she's like reading a lot, and then moods when she's, you know, wanting to draw a lot, moods when she wants to play Pokepia. Stormlight Archives by Brandon Sanderson. Maybe that'll be a good series to hop in one day when I eventually have more time. I just right now I haven't read anything. Oh my goodness, in a long time, unfortunately. In a long time. Yeah, Dev loves to read. She's very cute when she reads. Favorite weapon? I think that there's not really a weapon that is my favorite. I think it's there's a lot of S tier weapons that are really fun to use. Stuff like the coil shields, Ash of War is really fun. Stuff like any of the light great swords. We did Lida's light great sword, the Milady. You know, Eleanor's Point Raid has a really cool and fun Ash of War. And then you have weapons like, you know, the Magma Curve swords, which are amazing in themselves. Or the curve swords that deep. No, I'm not a fucking Viking! Yo, do we not have a moderated? Why are we not banning everyone calling me a Viking? Get him out! Yeah, these are the most stamina costed weapons in the fucking game. Get him out! Here we go! There it is. Let's get on! I much love Andrew. I appreciate you sharing some of your story with us, my brother. You have a fantastic night, brother. You have a fantastic night. Bleed of my baby! The rest of your stream, I stream on Kick. K-I-C-K. Over on Kick. I stream on YouTube, on the paper app. Yeah, Andrew, what a lad. After using my lavender tier and putting my stats in the HP, which stats should I put the rest in? I would make sure you have the requirements for the weapons. No fit checks. We'll grab some on the next one. We'll grab some on the next one. The fire giant is so big, I very rarely lock onto him. So I don't do the fit checks really on him that much. On him that much. I think I did get a couple, but I just didn't see him. But we'll get a few more on the next one. Yeah, make sure you have the stats required for your weapons, Michael. And then I put the rest into like endurance. Honestly, the weapons do way more damage from upgrades as opposed to upgrading the stats that happen. So not too bad there. You mostly read Rayman's books. You know, that's what Dev likes as well. She likes that as well. Sour Sister gave them too many to get into. She didn't give me a book. I have all of the books except for one. Do you guys read any of the any mangas? Dave likes those too. How much time did you calculate the rest of the run will take? I didn't because it's the data that we have isn't good to do that. Undead, because we did most of the hard weapons already. We did most of the hard weapons, yeah. Rip Melina. So, like, for example, a lot of the shield runs took a lot longer than, say, like, this run. Like, this run, we've only been going for, like, 45, like, a little over 45 minutes. So, I don't really care about calculating out how long the rest of the run will take. Because it's a waste of time. Because even if I calculate it out, it's not going to be perfect. And it wouldn't be perfect to calculate it out regardless because of, you know, doing most of the hard weapons first, you know. An amazing pain in your abs and chest. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, we're doing most of the OP weapons last, you know. Hey, what up, Game Balloon? Always a fucking pleasure when the Game Balloon is in the live. He beats in the game 180 times. No, we're 179. But after we beat it this time, we'll be at 180. Joker Lord! Yo, I gotta shout out the Joker. I gotta shout out the Joker, you guys. I gotta shout out the Joker. Gotta shout out the Joker. Over on the purple app. You know, he said something earlier today. That I really liked. And it's still a prize for tomorrow as well. Being that tomorrow's only Tuesday. But what my friend Joker said earlier today, you guys, He said, let's have a great Monday. Monday is the perfect time to set the tone for the rest of your week. No matter how good last week was or how bad it was, it's a fresh week. And really the same thing applies for tomorrow. I really fucked with that heavily when I read it. I really fucked with that heavily. Big shout out to the Joker Lords! Yeah, these runs, when it's a regular weapon and not like a shield or a bow or, you know, stuff like that, we do the runs pretty fast. Best weapon so far? I don't know about best, but the weapon that we beat it in the fastest time was the Magma Curve Swords. Honestly, some runs take longer than others. Not because the weapon itself is hard. Not because the weapon itself is hard, but because you know, there's stuff going on in the live and I'm spending a lot of time like thanking the people that make this live possible. And you know, I've always felt very strongly about the fact that, you know, in general for streamers, if somebody one is choosing to spend some of their valuable time hanging out in our live stream, then it's, you know, important to thank them for that. And two, if they're like, hey, I like everyone here in the live so much, I'm having a good time, that I like it so much that I want to support it, you know, like Matt just dropped in here. How to get the helmet that you're using? In the Volcano Manor, good sir, Volcano Manor. How big of a gift for a face cam? Probably not going to do a face cam, just in case. Just in case something somehow happens that I can't control that gets me in trouble. So, I'm always happy to put up some shots, but probably won't do that. Respectfully. When it's the face reveal, the mask comes off. The last shot of quote water and quotes. I think it was when the newest YouTube member joined. Over on our way to the fire giant. Hey, what's up, Hydra? Thank you so much, Matt. I'm honored. I'm honored, my baby! Is that calm the betrayal? Bam! That's a fucking Viking! You might need to look at the screen a little more. Wait. At a goon corner with some toe picks to soothe. Bro, I do not like feet and toes. Have you considered growing out your hair? When I first started streaming, I had long hair. But then we did like a charity event, and I shaved off my hair for one of the goals, like bald, but from like a long to bald. But then everyone kept saying that I looked like Kratos, or that I lost my hair from steroids, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not the god of war, and I'm not bald, so I grew it back out a bit into like a.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Chef China time. Thank you so much, Kimberly! Grab the grease. I don't need the grease. I'm not going to die a third time. These odds are severely against me. Scary Tarion! How you been, bro? Yo, I'm not the fucking hog rider! Hell. Yeah, but I grew it out. I grew it out because people kept saying I look like Kratos, which I don't. This is worse than when you kept dying on the way to the tree sentinel. Oh, I remember that, bro. That one was brutal. That one was brutal. Yo, have you heard of this before? It's the Golem's Fist. It's a really cool weapon. Really cool weapon. Crazy foreshadowing? Yeah. There's no foreshadowing about it. We're grabbing the dub right here. Is your voice good? Oh, yeah. I was just losing my voice a little bit because genuinely, I genuinely get so hyped and I have so much fun when I'm streaming. I genuinely get so hyped. And like earlier today, you know, we met somebody, Andrew, who mentioned he just had this horrible injury that he's recovering from. And he mentioned he had 3 facial reconstructions, surgeries. And he mentioned, hey, he really liked hanging out in the live, taking his mind off what he was getting to. And that was really cool. And I got so hyped up, you know, from that. Or like earlier, you know, over Rain Bopper and America, and then, you know, over here and Nephew comment so much. So with the hype, I end up just losing my voice sometimes from pure excitement. And by sometimes, I mean every day. Yo, 615 of the Durian variety. How are you, lad? I gotta squint in on that profile picture because ever since a couple of years ago when you removed your name from being visible, to see who it is, I think Caesar. I appreciate ya. Let's defeat the Gods Can Duo. I really think the best damage has been with this, and honestly just stamina.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Chef is a LARP he only plays Elden Ring because Jynxi played it. That is true. I will admit that. What is the red shield from the Psychic Flask do? It protects you from moves nigh. Move that out of blood. Nah, 615. It's amazing, bro. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And you know, one day I would love to just, you know, do it like 12 hours a day instead of only between like 4 to 8. This time is just right. Classic. Shite's not easy. What I'm kidding, hey boy! Holy smokes! I've 100% to this game, 400 hours, and it's from the DLC, right? Damage is sacred, bro. I'm getting cooked. What? Since when did the skinny one get to attack yet? Alright, he won't get us this time. We love you, Goon Balloon. Is that the worst Godskin duo death of all times? What do you reckon? The worst one. Two times the charm. Let's go, motherfucking ghosty! Lash says the Godskin duo getting on your skin. Is that a question? We are using the Golem's fist, and if you'd like to know like the spelling, because you want to. If you'd like to know the spelling, if you want to try it, I put it in the title, which is below my face and above the game. Kinjalon! Oh, Kinji was in here at the first stream. Yeah, it's got to be early as fuck over on your neck of the woods, brother. Ireland! It is. Holy Godskin. Sleep patient then. I would rather quit streaming, quit this challenge, and quit life than use sleep patience on the Godskin UA. Do you appreciate the recommendation then? Louis says, bro, how are you not sick of this game? A lot of people like Elden. It's not like you're a gamer. I mean, it's highly rated. I mean, it's not just me. A lot of people do like it. When is the fist run? We're thinking about finishing this challenge first and then doing the fist run after. He's saying how you replayed it so much and not gotten bored. Oh! Hey. Well, from my perspective, I look at different challenges other content creators have achieved, whether in gaming or, what's a good example? Is anyone in the live familiar with Mr. Beast's first viral YouTube video? Well, if you're not, Mr. Beast's first viral YouTube video was him counting from 0 to 100,000. It took over 40 hours for him to do it. Over 40 hours straight. And when he was doing it, a lot of people were like, yo, this is a crazy YouTube video. Why would somebody record this, and why would somebody record this? It's taking so long. Aren't you bored of counting, Mr. Beast? But one of the parts about being a content creator is, in my opinion, thinking of challenges that are big, extreme, over the top. And most importantly, I think a bigger scale is finding a way to make them fun. So you'll notice, you're like, yo, how are you having fun doing this? Well, I play it with a different weapon each time. We do different builds. We set different challenges. Also, I'm not just playing the game too, we have over 100 people here on a random Monday night on TikTok, even more on the paper app on YouTube. Kick the YouTube vertical horizontal. And so, like, for me, I'm not just like playing the game, to a wall. Thank you so much, Specs. I appreciate it. I'm not just playing the game to a wall. I'm playing with my friends. We're laughing, we're joking. So for me, it's a combination of so much stuff that for me, I'm like, why would I not? I enjoy playing it. It's a great game. A lot of my friends are along on the ride with me. It's a very long challenge that nobody's done. It's I feel like there's so many reasons to play it and to do this other than just maybe like hey, what game is causing me like the most enjoyment in a specific moment? I think there's so much more to consider than just what makes you feel the most good in that specific moment. You know what I mean? And obviously, not saying we're going to be the next Mr. Beast. I'm not nearly that creative, but I do like Elden Ring, and I do like drinking. And when I was a wee chef in Ireland, my mom said, "Chef, do what you're good at and stick to it." And I said, "But the only things I'm good at are Elden Ring and drinking." So now we play Elden Ring. We do lots of different challenges. And we drink quite a lot. But it's so fun. Love that. Get him out! Get him the fuck out! All we do is dodge! Hey, thank you so much, Special Talk Shop. Let's get on! I love it. Is this like a B tier weapon? I would say exactly that, Gian. If your stamina just didn't get depleted from it. He's close. But not again! And then there was one. Gods can do a damn first fucking try! The Mohawk of the stream keeps yours engaged. Let's get it on! Yeah! Big good mornings from the visual on! Let's go! One word and one more to leave! Let's fucking brew! Hammer brew! Big boy! The Conan! Kindle on! Harry baby! Oh, that was massive. Massive! I was born and raised in North Ireland, but I lived in the United States over half of it. I have a list that's still being worked on, but there will be one soon. Is that Neek of the beat variety? He just dropped a fucking galley! North Ireland, Derry specifically, if you're familiar. Lads! Who has been in this live stream anytime somebody is wheeling on eBay to drop a galley, lads? How guys bring that? Neek brother! We've got a 5-step process to thank them. Now I'm not the white hog rider. Step 1, get a girl. Devin. Step 2, take her shoe. For Neek of the Beans variety, we're gonna get a bottle of vodka. I meant for streaming purposes, just say it's water. Bro doesn't know who the hog writer is from Clash. Step 4, pour the water in my guy's shoe. Let's go, Nick. 1, 2, 3. Kindle on. 1, 2. This is indeed my girlfriend. You know it's her she because she has little feet. I would never drink out of my entry. That's disgusting. Cheers, Nick. Cheers, Kinja. Cheers, Swiper. Yeah, that one hit tough. Someone said you're a descendant of horror. Bro, horror is literally described as a barbarian from the Baglags. I'm not horror bro. I take.
Lovely feet.
Yo.
What lovely feet.
I have a challenge for the community. Whatever app you're watching on, if you can help me thank Mr. Neek, who just dropped his 2nd calorie. If as an entire community, 1, 2, 3, we can get a total of 15 different people to drop a W. We win double what's in the shoe. Let's show them some love, lads. We need 15. W Kinja. W Julian. W Era Average. Eva Red and Bull Bar. Nearly Footless Snake. ... Ari. Hammerbrain Big Nights Jordan. We're already at 10. And this is just on the TikTok side. Popovic, 11. If we get 5 more, we double it. Let's go, Sway Farm. Big ups from Nick, baby. 11 out of 15 to double it. Shabribri is number 12. 3 more, we do the trick, lads. For the Sway Farm. J in on the paper up. Let's fucking go. Over on the kid. That's 14. That's a 15. You guys, I'm not asking for me. Help me thank Nick of the Beam variety. 2 galaxies in this economy. Yeah, we gotta think that. With great galleys, got great responsibilities. Hell yeah, cocaine. There it is, baby. Score. Nick, the first 3 seconds of Christ for that 2nd galley. 1, 2, 3. But the next shot is for every single person. Dropping those W's in the line. Scott. Looks like we are getting late tonight. Holy smokes. A whale diving. That's the equivalent of 2 galleys, which means 2 shots. A galley as well. Nick, brother, in your honor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Cherry on top. Lads, if you are just scrolling through, and you're like, why is this called Have a Little Shoe? Don't worry, first of all, it's my gay friends. But second of all, do not try this at home. I was born and raised in North Ireland, and I served 4 years in the United States Marine Corps. Remember, I am a professional. Let's go, lad, for Nick. Yo, how about this, Nick? In your honor. How about this? In your honor. What do you guys say? Melcap is a hitless boss. What do you guys say? How about this? Can we get a W Nick a week in the live? If Melcap needs to be hitless in his honor, let's go. He's a tough weasel. But you know what? After all that, you're talking the equivalent of over 5 galleys. Hey, what's up, dog? Welcome back in, brother. Welcome back in just in time. Yo, Sway fam, this next box, Melcap, right here. Thank you for your kind words, dog. Thank you for your kind words. But honestly, bro, honestly, bro, I don't care about being a worldwide streamer. That's not, you know, I'm not like, oh, I need to be a worldwide streamer. Honestly, bro, if I could just quit my day job one day, you know, I that would be happy. That I would be happy with that. I would be like, yeah, I would. For then, I would just be, you know, streaming twice as much. That's the long-term goal. Here we go, baby. That's not because of the liquor. That's because of those fucking pigeons. No, it's not funny, Popovic. Yeah, there's fucking pigeons, bro. I can't believe it's popping off wrestling, putting popcorn in a kid's party. Tips against Renala. She does have a weak point when she falls on the ground. If you target her the bottom part of her lower extremities, it is one of her weak points. So that is similar to the fire giant. Similar to the fire giant, if you target that area, you will have great success. Nick says we are lit, lads. It's gonna be a hitless man. It's gonna be a hitless man. Hitless man cap in order of Nick. Chef is saying go for the feet. Wait, I'm saying it a different word so you guys don't take it the wrong way. Because I do not like feet and toes. I do not like feet and toes, if you're new here. I really don't. Thank you so much, Edgar. Thank you so much. I agree, Harry, lad. Perfect amount of the sauce, you know. We play carefree. It is. Let's go, you guys. First try, hitless Melcap. Will be fucking crazy. It's probably not going to be first try. I say that. It's probably won't be first try, but I will say we will get the hitless Melcap. First try be crazy. In honor of Meek. In honor of Meek. Average says, yo, Sway fam, loving the lives. Hate me distressed after a long day. That means the way, my brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Couldn't. That's the best feeling in the world. And I know Average, you've been in so many of them the last couple of weeks, you know. So many. No hits the dramatic tree sense now. Ah, it's too easy. What the fuck is that? I'll tell you what, after that, the dramatic tree sentinel. If Nick says to now hit the dramatic tree sentinel, the guard outside of Melcalf, we will do it because Nick has just dropped the meteor shower. What? Nick has just dropped the money gun. What? Nick, lad, with great livers come great responsibility. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. A meteor shower. I don't think that is the equivalent of 3 galleys. 3 shots. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go, like that. Vernique. Sky, baby! The bot says, listen, let's play. This is the second one of the day. The second one of the day. We go to the freezer as well. Darren Bayford, Lord! Holy smokes! Yo, Nick said the dramatic tree sentinel goes down. IHOP says the views aren't worth it, bro. I appreciate your input. I was just wondering what you think. Thank you so much. Do me a favor, IHOP. Keep your DMs open because I'm going to message you later for a list of what is and isn't worth it in our live stream. I do appreciate the insight. All right, lads. It's going to be hitless in honor of Nick, baby. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. There goes the hitless. Thank you so much for the raises, dog. Average, big finger out, shaded in the line, baby. That was maybe my worst hit this attempt on it. This time for sure. This time for sure. We get it this time. No minding me doubts. We just needed all the backsteps. That's the reason. No, we didn't misplay it, trust. As we were saying, no, it's not the vodka. It's not even vodka, it's in the water. We would never drink vodka every day, you know. Some good voice training. Yeah, my voice just gets cooked every night. Yeah, we did Pacific last night. Last run. You gotta be kidding me. Does he not have time? Hey, what's going on, Rag? Does he not have time to do a dash attack between attacks with this weapon? It's a fist weapon. I figured it'd be fast. Let's see. Yeah, it didn't seem like he was doing that. Our fit checks included in our now hits naturally when they fit in, of course. Are you been shading me, bro? Shit. All right. You know what? This fucker with weapons that have short ranges, I swear it's harder than Melcalf sometimes. Here it is. That's one for Nick. Let's go. Yes, and it's at 5,000. That's one right there. We're going straight in for number 10. Hitless lads for Nick, baby. Let's go, Darian. Yes. Oh boy, red and whooping. Wait. Let's get it. Let's roll it. Quick. Back step. Feet. Back step it. Let's roll it. Quick. Roll it. Feet. T-pays up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's drop the save. Show a nice clean fight. Gotta let him kill me when he hits me. So in for it, bro. So in for it. I have to. We gotta go hitless. Not too bad. Let's adjust it slightly here. Just as slightly. We'll keep those ones. We'll go back to the heavies. Because we do have a chance here. Turn the lock off optimally. It can be. I always keep it off and I always keep it on. I kind of switch depending on our situation. Hey, we come back in, Raya. Soap. I keep a lot on deck to ensure nice clean fights. Yeah, I think Nick dropped out of that and took off. I really did. I think he took off. Oh, we're definitely getting an average. We're definitely getting it. We got the tech top. I would go to the DLC before New Game Plus because you have to. Let's get it. Mean walking on him. Michael Jackson of Elden Ring. I know every host film around is 16. All right, let's clean off. Unfortunate. Belgium looks really good. I think they might give Spain a run for their money. Vernique. Vernique. Vernique, lads! Hitless Merkov, New Game Plus 7, in honor of Meek. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking again. Let's get it! Darian, Yash, Arik, Dog, Oh god.
My, what a lovely feet. My, what lovely feet.
Hey, why would I didn't bop her? W's. Gated song, yes, just play. Yo, Whiskey, what are you doing up, Bray? I thought you went to bed ages ago. Average, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the galley. You guys, I love the bits. I love the bits. Insanely generous of you, even to offer. Even when I fail the bits. They're so much fun. They make good content. Thank you so much, Average, Shaded, Dog. To your very good half, the three of you, Average in the galley, 1, 2, 3, Shaded in the Super GG Dogs. One word. One word alone. Let's fucking go.
New fam entered, W's in the chat. Small fam rising, yeah, welcome to the
Let's end this challenge, you guys.
guess what?
Let's end this. We're gonna go dash attacks and jump attacks here. I swear this guy always talks like 100% I come across his stream. Yes, that is a good point. And it was well articulated, so I do agree with it. Harlan's cousin. Bruh, I'm not a fucking Viking. You guys got to chill with the Harlan stuff. I'm not a Viking. Gideon, use your lifesteal. I'm okay. I've stun locked him before with the lifesteal Asher. I didn't want to bother switching it. I'll just stay on him and beat his ASS double hockey sticks. Yeah, if you didn't know, you can stun lock a Gideon with the lifesteal. He is lying. He pillaged my village back in the day. Are you a fish? I am indeed a fish. I fell asleep and I woke up to you screaming, but I'm going back to sleep. Yo, say fam, I am so sorry. Anyone who I've ever woke, have I ever woken anybody else up that fell asleep during the live and then heard me celebrating? Thank you again so much, Average. Thank you so much, Dog. Shaded. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I got it, eh? Omar says, Uncle, is the challenge still achievable? Yes. Godfrey, no hits. Oh, that's easy. Easy. Study made me days off. Yo, you're getting close as well, you know. You're getting close as well. You really are.
To stand before the elder. Become it's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marquez our helps for us. Continue to struggle.
How you pronounce my name is Fryme. Sorry, brother. It's me Irish education. I meant no disrespect. Get him out! Imagine waking up and celebrating his way. Me when I was in the hospital. Oh, I feel so bad. Did you ever return that guy's Bro, I didn't steal a single person's fucking grandmother. I'm not a fucking Viking. I didn't pillage villages. None of it. Godfrey no hit would be crazy. With the fist weapons, you have to get so close to even try to hit the fucker. And New Game Plus 7, the fight will take forever because we're going to do so little damage. I can sleep to your normal voice and wake up when you're screaming. Fuck, bro. I'm so sorry. I did it to Yash. I did it to Uvi, Raiden Bopper. ... I always come back on my life. He's on Harley. Harley's pure aura. Drives us island. Hey, thank you, weekend brother. Much love. Get him out! What's the right you? Oh, never change. I'll try. I didn't think I have. I've been knowing you now for darn near 40 years, Ash. Yeah, we could put frost on it, but hang on. Here we go. Let's do this. Which one is Godfrey IC for? Godfrey with the golem fist goes like this. Step 1, face the camera. Thank you for watching the clip. Step 2, hit a perfectly executed back step, followed by a second. On the third and fourth, we punish with a back step. Fifth, we punish with a fully charged hit. He's gonna jump away, jump over the spikes, back step, roll, check the fits, roll, back step, check the fits, and re-engage. Now, on the re-engagement, you'll notice he'll go into his aerial assault, letting you easily hit a dash attack and re-engage him. Roll, back step, check the fits, and we're right back into the fight. Back step, roll. I alternate the back steps and the roll just because it helps me stay in the center of the ring that way. Oh my, I thought he was raising up his leg. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's heal it up. And punish. Look at that new game plus 7 damage. I guess spanked me. Hey, Dignity. You know it, my brother. Let's finish it, lads. Here we go. Get him out.
Thy strength befits sacred crown.
Get him the mother Farouk out. Let's end this shite, lads. Goosebumps. Shaded with the fucking galaxy. Shaded. Dude loves water. Oh my gosh. You guys. What do you say? You join me in honor of Shaded and a 5-step process. Shaded brother. I got to go. Shaded brother, I took a shoe. Shaded brother, I got a bottle of vodka. Shaded brother, I poured the vodka in my girl's shoe, shot in the big galley. Shaded, to your good health. Swell fam. First time, Radagon, cheers dog, cheers Shaded. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. Ruined his flow? Yo. The live would never even be able to exist without people like Shaded, bro. Shaded, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Part to this live stream and part to the flow is earnestly and from the bottom of my heart each time. Personally thanking anyone who makes this possible. Shaded, thank you again. No flow was ruined. This is an easy first try. Hitless Rana going first try, new game +7. Appreciated, by the way. No flow ruined, by the way. Only ops for the slow fan, by the way. Let's focus. Hell yeah, Ryu. Favorite ending? The Age of Stars is pretty cool, yeah. What do you reckon? I am fucking inevitable. Appreciate it. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. I don't believe it. Z dude out of left field. Z dude, I choose you. Let's fucking go. Guys, it's times like this that I remember the song my nan used to sing me. I didn't know when I was away with the chef in my cradle. I didn't realize at that point when she talked about singing. When she started singing songs about Zero, about Shaded, I didn't realize what she meant, but I think I know now. Z-Dude, the 10, bam! Over on the paper app, Z-Dude, to your good health. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shaded with the epic GGs. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,004. Let's go, Darian. Let's go, Zach. Let's go, O'Vile, Rain, and Bopper. Let's go, Gavin. Weekend. Yo, cheers to Shaded. Cheers to Z-Dude. Cheers to the Sway fam. You guys down to see the next weapon? A Viking. I'm not a Viking. The next weapon. As we tell you a tale of Z-Dude and Shaded. Thank you so much, Z-Dude. Thank you so much, Shaded. Let's go Sour Darian. At the end of the run, Z-Dude said, have some fun. And he looked around Twitch and he said, it's the one. Hey, simplify, brother. And he dropped it right there. It's a tempo, I swear. And we saw the preview of the next run right there. The foaming crossbow. Here we go. Don't you see our crossbow runs next? Will be legendary. And then Shaded said, bro, we're blasting off here. He put a galaxy on TikTok and oh dear, he's queuing it up. It's an epic GG with all the love and no shade you see. But it's Shaded right there. Over on the TikTok, he's coming in with a galaxy Spock. Because it's out of this world. Like a Star Trek bar there. It's Shaded on TikTok, so family, I swear. It's the epic GGs from Shaded, you see. And over on Twitch, Z-Dude said, let's see. He looked all around and he said, you know what? There's some people in here without badges I want. And he dropped in right there. 10 badges, you see. It's the 10 gifted subs from Z-Dude, you see. Thank you so much. Shaded, Z-Dude, Dog, Average, yo. What a run, you guys. What a run. What a run. It's going to be a fun one tomorrow. Crossbow, the paired curve swords from the DLC, the Folks. It's going to be great. A couple more as well. A couple more as well, you guys. A couple more as well. Thank you so much. You guys, if you made it in the end of the live, for tonight, please let me know that you're still here. Please let me know that you're still here. Just say anything in the live. I just want to thank you. I just want to thank you for being a part of it. Thank you so much. Nearly Footless Nick, the Dog, Weekends Tie, Z-Dude, thank you so much. Thank you, Sour, Average, Shaded, The Weekend, HD, Dignity, Simplify, Murdered Lot, Average Baby, Ovile, Rain and Bopper. That's everyone's favorite popcorn enthusiast. Legends, Jose, Match Ray. Let's go, Data, Bonk, Dan, 30 boy. Thank you. Much love, Weekend. Thank you guys so much, rocking and airing. That was a fun run. The Golem fists were cool. Thank you for the recommendation, Jay and Mark. Have a good one. Much love, Dusty. Much love, Sway fam. And I see you on the next one.